2, 1. Yo, yo, yo! Spartan Red, chill out zone. Welcome back, familia. Eagle Eye crew, mount up. How you all doing? Hope everybody's okay. Just want to do the usual formalities. Big shout out to my main man, Jerry. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope it hasn't been too much of a hectic day for you. People, check out Jerry's channel. When the Buildings Cried 2.0 and 3.0. Jerry was the first to realise mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. Likewise, check out the documentary When the Buildings Cried. Link in the description box. It is your fundamental keystone to understanding the new field of Meltology. Here we go. Big shout out to my man underneath me there, James, who's jumped in on the stream tonight, and Mark underneath him, who's jumped in on the stream. They're both moderators on Melted Red Brick University. Please join if you haven't joined on Facebook. It is the EEC platform. We are the governors over there. What are we saying, guys? What are you saying?
Hello to everyone. Welcome to the university level of Meltology. We try to get straight to the crutch of the problem, showing evidence from the obvious to the not so obvious for all the Eagle Eye crew out there and those who have not got the Eagle Eyes yet. We want everyone to see what we see. We got one that can see.
Sure do. I'll see some of your evidence.
We're gonna have fun. Yeah, I saw those stairs yesterday.
God, yeah, it was lit. And so how you been, Mark? How you been doing? What you been up to, mate?
Great, man, great. Hey, everybody, to the EEC. Great being. I've been gone for a little while, about a week or whatever. Just a lot going on, but
putting out some great evidence, Mark. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
I appreciate it. I'll show a little of that today if I have a chance. But
you'll get your chance, mate. Don't worry about that. You will get your chance.
Good deal.
By hook or by crook.
But again, thanks to Spartan Red, man. Y'all donate to that guy. He's great. He's pumping them out. We gotta show this guy some love, and obviously watch the documentary. Watch Jerry's channel, and if y'all would like, subscribe to our Melted Reality channel. That would be great. And a good show.
Melted Reality.
Too. What's that?
Melted Reality. Yeah, please. Also, let me shout out another brother who I've been noticing on YouTube. His name's Fructis. Fructis, great work, mate. I love it. He's putting out some awesome videos, fantastic evidence. Please go along and sub his channel, Fructus, on YouTube. Another Melted Red Brick aficionado. So let's have a little shout out to people in the chat. We've got Eli, how you doing, mate? James, that's you, yo. Eli again. Fred, how you doing? Truth Machine, yeah, mate, keeps on rolling, you know. It keeps on rolling.
What's up, Frederick? Baby. Eagle Eye
What's up, Sherry?
Yes, bam. And then who's under that? Who's that? This? My comments ain't coming up quick. What's up, EEC? Ben, how you doing?
What's up, Ben?
NPC S84, greetings and love. One love, people.
Hope everyone's enjoying this holiday, relaxing, getting ready for this chill zone.
I can't fucking relax. It's hot as fuck over here. It's night time and it's hot as fuck.
It's hot over here, but I got the AC on. Oh, hey, Sherry, how you doing?
I wish I had that shit. I've got the manual one. I've got to get a fan and do the shit. It's too much. I ain't got the remote control one, mate. How you doing, Sherry? Glad you could make the stream. Odin's beard. He's a cunt. How you doing, mate? Love you. Increasing Prana, how you doing, mate? Glad you guys could jump in on the stream. It's great. It's great. Listen, we're up to 20, so
Love,
we can do
peace,
that.
and freedom. That is right.
Yeah. Oh,
What's
of
the
course.
weather like in Cali there, James?
You know what? I don't know right now, but it's pretty hot outside. I mean, it's probably only about maybe 80, 85 or so, 86, but
okay. Yeah,
it's
not bad.
but there's no breeze or anything, so it's that humidity I think is out there because it's hot again.
Don't worry, they'll come back again in a sec. I'll just.
It's not like it was when I was in Colorado though. It was miserable out there.
My comments and banners just
on
running
that melted building.
No, you're all good. You're good. Love to everyone from Sherry. Been out cycling all afternoon, says Ben. You're good, mate. Not in this weather for me. What's up, guys? Jason. Cali, California love.
So that's probably what it is. It's hot.
Listen, it is no joke, mate. I've got windows open and everything. It's hot. It's hot. Very, very hot.
They're not blocking that sun very well, are they?
Oh, no.
They're spraying but they ain't blocking that sun.
Listen, the sky was so fucked up here yesterday. It was unreal. Couldn't go out. I don't go out when it's days like that because I know whatever they're spraying is coming down in droves.
Right now,
it affects my chest, and I was coughing like mad. So I don't. When it's like that, I don't go out.
You sure that wasn't what you were smoking on?
I wished it was. Jason says lots of fires here right now. Terry says it's the X Factor still burning. Very clever, Terry. I do like that comment. Very clever. Melting. She says.
Yeah, definitely.
It's no joke. It's really warm here. Really warm.
Yeah, humidity here is like freaking 80%. I don't know.
Can you see my graphics all right?
Yeah, I like it.
I thought I'd melt into the wall a little bit more today.
You are.
I want to be the original red brick man. You know what? You got to try everything. And they give you these tools. You got to try. You didn't say that again, Mark?
I said I don't need to eat any shrooms. Watching you.
Yeah. So anybody who's doing shrooms or any other kind of thing, it's just a green screen. I'm not actually doing it. I'm not leaving my body or anything like that.
Yeah.
You're not seeing like my spirit starts to rise. No. It's just a green screen. Eli says cold in New Zealand. They're spraying insane here in Scandinavia, says Fred. Yeah, they're putting it up our arse, mate. You see what it is, whatever's in them chemtrails. Right, because now you've got a population with weakened immune systems now from these jabs.
Yeah.
So they're not going to equate what's being sprayed down them on a daily is actually making them sick. Yeah. Or the food or the water. They're not going to equate it. You've got a weak immune system now that's compromised with this jab.
Yep.
Now you're going to be open to all sorts of diseases that you wouldn't be because your immune system is being suppressed.
Yeah.
It's fucking easy to see what they're doing. It's called slow kill. It's a slow kill policy. They're not in any rush. They're not. Listen, when it all starts to, when people start dropping down for real, you're going to see. Mm-hmm. You're going to see real fear.
Wait till next winter. That's going to be real.
Yeah, because that's it. You're like your winter bugs are now coming in the end of September, where they should be at the end of December.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because it's all chemtrails. The virus spreads by aerosols. Yep. Bad meds. Fred says exactly slow kill. It is fucking obviously it is. It's just that the dumb fucks just don't notice what's happening to them. Told you. I said before, they do not have to load us up into fucking boxcars at gunpoint. They know that we are not going to go for that one.
And the Kimming's the easiest thing to see. I mean,
exactly.
Anybody.
You let the population go about its daily business, thinking everything's all right, but all in the meantime, we're spraying you daily. Breathing it in, breathing it out daily. This is why. I mean, why are all these people getting Parkinson's disease and got fucking aluminium in their fucking brain? It's what you're breathing in and out all fucking day and what you're eating and drinking. It's obvious.
And I've seen it where the clouds break up from a rainstorm a day later, and they're still spraying.
Yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth. I'm like,
of course. It's disgusting.
Great. Shit.
Absolutely disgusting. Fear would be our downfall. I fear nothing. That's it, Ben. That's the way. We don't live by fear. We do not live in fear, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck off.
Killing themselves. Yes, Odin's beard. Local council contracts exist for cadaver removal and storage. Yeah, don't surprise me. Getting ready for the big kill off. It's no. Their maneuvers are not new to me. I've seen them all before. If you look closely, every government has done the same thing to their people throughout history. It is not new. You are a commodity to them. A commodity. You're not a human being. You are a commodity that can be bought and sold. Right? Your birth certificate is on the stock exchange. That's how much of a slave you are. You've been sold already. All of us have. The minute your parents signed that birth certificate, you gave yourself. They gave you over to the government as collateral.
Right.
People don't understand what these people are capable of and what they're going to do.
And in return, you became your straw man.
Yeah, you became the straw man. Anytime you get a letter with capital letters, that's to the straw man.
Good old straw man.
They're at it. They're at it last night. Deborah says, seems like Sunday afternoon.
Gotta know this.
Yeah.
Odin's Beard's laughing. Eli said 72 Gosha demons, Lord of the Flies, chemtrails.
Seems like they take Sundays off around here. I don't know.
Well, you're fucking lucky, mate. Born a number. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all. Listen, it's all sinister. All sinister. From having to fucking be registered at birth. I'm not shit. I'm not fucking shit. Why do I need to? Why am I? No. And then you have, all these legal processes. Why do I need to register that I'm married? I want to marry this person.
Exactly. Yep.
So then you now got government in your fucking in your house because you have to sign documents to say you're married to this person. It is just a more chains of slavery that people don't see.
Yeah.
Invisible chains of slavery like debt. That's another one. Chains of slavery. We're all slaves. Free range.
Yep.
For the moment. They've got plans on changing that. Right. Let's read a few more. Then we'll get into some memes. And then I'm going to show a little bit of evidence. Then after I've done my evidence, I'd like Mark to do his. And then James, and then I'll close out the show with mine. So that would be the sort of order of events that we do it. Please remember, guys, that you have to be my eyes and ears in the chat because I cannot see the comments when I'm sharing screen. So I don't expect any bad behavior from the Eagle Eye crew because they know that this place we're not about personal attacks. We can have differences of opinion. Your opinion is as valid as mine. Just make sure that you're on the same page as me, though, when it comes to Meltology. Don't be coming on this stream and start talking about any Titan assholes or anything to do with tree stumps or mud floods, because I will throw you off immediately. Or my wonderful moderators there will do it for me if I don't see you. All right? So be
watching.
Yeah, exactly. This is for people who've watched the documentary and understand Meltology, putting up proofs, putting up pictorial evidence And it's nice to just go through evidence with the Eagle Eye crew, on this, kind of one-to-one basis. I know there's 3 of us up here, but it's I always wanted to just get the immediate reaction from the Eagle Eye crew rather than going through a video, which is so, you have to make the video, put the video up, and then wait for the comments to come after the video. This way you can see the evidence. You can, the Eagle Eye crew get in the comments and tell me what they think. You guys see the evidence. I can hear. I can't see you obviously when I'm share screen, but I can hear what your opinions are on the evidence straight away. So it's a better medium for doing what we're doing. Anyhow, so I'm going to share
university level. Let's not forget where we're at, guys. We're in the university.
We're not playing here.
No, this is the advanced level. So
get ready for some great evidence coming from Spartan and some great boots on the ground. I hope you got some boots on the ground, Mark.
Yes.
I see my damn shoe's still wet from falling in the water. Then I lost my damn phone for fucking 3 hours, man. That's the only reason I didn't get to come on Friday. So
that's why you should always have a backup phone.
I know.
The troubles you got to go to get boots on the ground.
In my videos, but yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Here we go. Man, Great Dane is dank. I see melted buildings back there.
That was my favorite today.
I was just looking through some bits and bobs that I had, and I see the picture and I thought, oh, that'd be a great picture for a meme.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about what to actually put on it. But I got there in the end.
He sees a melted dome.
Yeah. he had to look twice at the spliff. It's Great Dane, man.
Wait a minute.
Right, here we go. Eagle Eye crew. So you need this for smoke, you need this for painting, you need this mask for mining, you need this mask for pesticides and for radioactivity. But look what they give you for the deadliest virus in history.
Makes sense.
Does that compute to anybody? Yeah. Does that make sense to anybody? Why would you only have a mask? A paper mask for the deadliest virus in history?
I like the ones that come in like this. Yeah, come on, and you're good.
Yeah, I can't see you though, James. So.
yeah.
You didn't ask to come in here, sir, and then put your shirt on.
Listen. The only mask I've got is the mask of a man who knows what's going on around here. Right, most don't.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, I don't wear masks of any type.
No.
Funeral director wants to know where all the dead bodies are from the virus.
Nobody's dying.
He's thinking I should be a fucking millionaire by now. I should be a millionaire. Where are they? I've got to go and take a loan out.
They're going out of business.
Because he's not even getting the flu victims, is he? So,
so he's not this anymore.
Flu's business is dead around here.
Yeah. He's having to do 2 for 1, mate. Anyway.
2 for 1.
Poor fuckers. Oh, poor fuckers. This is serious. This is serious. Yeah. Poor Australians getting fucked. People in Australia will be forced to download an app that combines facial recognition and geolocation. The state will then text them at random times, and thereafter they will have 15 minutes to take a picture of their face in the location where they're supposed to be. Should they fail, the local police department will be sent to follow you up in person.
It's getting fucked up over there.
Now, don't tell me that ain't Stasi. Tell me that.
Yeah, you know that's never going to change either. Once they implement that, it's forever. It's not temporary.
Yeah,
it's never temporary.
You can't come back from that.
Once these Australian people allow them to do it, it's no way back.
No.
I don't know how government gets away with this shit.
Because then they'll start marching people,
and these idiots who work for them. You got to get rid of them.
This is disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. that this is being allowed in this day and time, with the amount of information that's out there for people to consume, and from whatever media you get it from, they're allowing these fucking pigs to tell them what to do and where to go.
Yeah.
Only way
for
to
no
be free
reason,
is to get rid of government. That's the only thing
Right.
stopping us from being free. Wedged in between your freedom is government.
Of course it is, and it always has been. They don't
Yeah.
want you to be free.
No.
They want you to always be subservient to them, right? And the minute you start rising above them and not needing them, there's a problem. They're going to have a problem with you, and especially if you teach other people how to do it. Ooh,
Especially teaching.
You teach other people how to do without government. Listen, mate, you're on the hit list.
Yeah.
How are we going to get to the moon if we can't talk between two buildings? Gus Grisham, 2 weeks later, he was killed.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. They called it a lemon, didn't they? When he called it a lemon, that was it. He was an actual. He was a ritual suicide. They killed him ritually.
Right.
By burning him in the cockpit. That was a ritualistic killing.
Yeah, that audio is terrible.
And you know, it's not only that. What happened after that? They got even more funding.
Yeah.
They got even more funding after he was murdered. Oh, we've got to give you more money. We've got to give you more money to make sure everything, we don't have an incident like that again.
Yeah.
If you can't think for yourself, you lose. You get brainwashed. Good day, sir.
Loser.
And how many of them out there can think for themselves? Don't seem like many.
Not many.
Not many at all.
If any.
If you're thinking for yourself, you ain't wearing a mask. You're not doing any of the taking a knee shit, and no, you're not doing all of that. You know full well you're healthy, and when you're healthy, you won't be passing germs around to anybody else. It's madness. It's complete brainwashed. TV brainwashing.
Complete TV.
Oh. I'm becoming more convinced that those of us who struggled to listen at school were just instinctively tuning out of programming. That's what I used to do. I couldn't sit down here with these lot. I always had to be at the window or running up and down and forever in trouble because I didn't like school. To me, it was like prison. Didn't like it.
Yeah. I got the bathroom pass at least 50 times a day. It's like, I got to get out of this room.
In the end, when I got to maybe, 14, 15, I used to just go to assembly. I might stay till lunchtime, and then after that, that's it. Day done. I'm doing something else. Yeah. It was always music, but I'm doing something else. That was my day. 9 till about lunchtime. Then from lunchtime onwards, gone. You ain't seen me. Couldn't stand school. Look at your spirit level.
Is that Neil deGrasse?
You got temperature there, mate. That was made in China. That spirit level was made in China.
You got that off the Wish.
When he got it.
You ordered that from Wish.
Oh, makes you laugh. I need $50 million a day. I need a sandwich. And this is what I was saying the other day about most societies. They feed off their young and the poor.
Yes.
Poor is supposed to be. If you ain't spending $50 million a day, surely you've got to be. The money's got to come back into society. These people have been having this money for God knows how long, and giving you cartoons and CGI and shit.
Yeah. To show, and the people love it. They don't get enough of it. They love them goddamn cartoons.
Love it.
Yeah, of course. Because
they want to argue with you. They want you to present evidence, and they pull out fucking cartoons. You want to tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Exactly. Little blue marbles and little blue marbles and shit.
They got nothing but cartoons evidence.
This is how dumb people are. They spend hundreds of millions of dollars to put the Hubble telescope up there. Why can't they turn it around and take a picture of the Earth?
Exactly.
Not one goddamn picture from the Hubble telescope of Earth. It's bollocks.
Yeah. Or any other hundreds of thousands of so-called satellites that they claim.
Yeah. They've got photographic capabilities.
They're all going too fast, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they're going at the speed of a bullet, aren't they? So
just turn the Hubble
faster.
Turn the Hubble around, and then I want to see upside down buildings. That's what I want to see.
Exactly. Exactly. You can tell it's
a globe.
Shows
a cartoon of it. God dang! I mean, come on.
Yeah. You can tell it's a globe because it looks so flat.
A little chubby at the bottom.
This Mr. Tyson DeGrasse arse. When he come with this pear shape, he just you can tell it's an actor. He's an actor
or a bleach.
He's a fucking actor. Right? There is no science behind this. You know, pear shaped, and you can tell it's a globe because it's so flat. You are crazy. These people are crazy.
And you can fool all these retards.
Exactly.
All you need is a cartoon is somebody on TV telling you. And you know how many people right now think it's pear shaped? They're running around thinking it's a damn pear shape.
They got the globers and the pear shapes, you know.
Exactly. All kinds of fruit.
Watermelon.
It'll be a grape shape next. You know what I mean? These people talk shit, and people buy it.
Banana.
They should have just been throwing custard pies at this guy as soon as he made that statement.
Yeah,
crazy.
I didn't understand it at all.
Oh well, you can't do. You know it's bullshit. Yeah. Conspiracy theorist, the person that doesn't watch as much TV as you do. We're not hypnotized because we don't watch the Google box.
No, when I watch TV, I understand it's just a show. I'm getting evidence.
Exactly. Yeah. I ain't got time. I'm always researching. I ain't got time for TV. You know.
No.
You see people spend hours and hours and hours and hours a day just plumped in front of the TV, being hypnotized.
Before I started doing all this, I had no time to watch TV. So really just during the winter time I would watch, I would just research shit really. But
that's it.
It's nothing on telly. It's all the scripts.
Yeah. Nobody likes to watch TV at my house because I watch old shows. I watch Perry Mason. I watch Petticoat Junction, Beverly Hillbillies. I watch all those shows.
Yeah. I don't. Old shows are really good.
I used to watch those shows with my grandma, so I still watch those shows.
I'm a Columbo.
Oh yeah, that was on last night. Did you see it? It was a good one.
in Columbo. I'm there, mate. I do like a Columbo.
Yeah, that was on last night. I watched it. Yep, I watched it.
He's awesome, mate. He's awesome.
Yep.
He's awesome.
One more thing.
Just one more thing before I go. Do they put pedophiles in positions of power to blackmail them later? Well, we won't go there because we know that's true. And just like that, the vaccinated become super spreaders. But they don't know they're super spreaders. They don't.
We didn't even know it.
How can you be super spreaders when you ain't got fuck all? Right, you're spreading your normal germs that you would normally spread.
They keep putting fear in the same people they know. The same people get that fear, so they go up the same. So now they want those people to fear us, so they can try to make us go do something. You know, to go get the jibby.
It's divide and conquer. They put the vaccinated against the unvaccinated.
Yeah. It's the same retards. It's the same retards every time. Exactly. The same ones fall for it.
There's no change.
Doesn't matter what it is. Every false flag, they fall for it.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Babe, a tiny penis isn't such a big deal. I don't know, Jenny. I kind of wish you didn't have one at all. This has never happened to me, but it happened to one of my friends, and he was very, very upset.
I can imagine.
I said, how far did you get? He said, well, I had my hands down its knickers, didn't I? I said, oh my God. I said, oh mate. Oh, what did you do? He said, I fucking run like hell. He said, I had to run out.
I'll beat his ass.
He said, no, because he ain't that type of guy, you know. He's not sort of a fighting guy, but he was just so embarrassed. He was so upset.
Oh man!
But this is the thing, you see, when you're passing yourself off as something that you're not, you're wearing a mask. This is one of the consequences. I don't care if that's how you are. That's how you are. But please let me know in advance.
Exactly.
Let me know.
Way in advance.
You see, these people.
Beginning.
I hope that's a people worm down
first
there.
day.
This is what makes me mad, right? These people get butthurt because you find out that they're a man.
Deceiving
right?
you.
But if you come out and tell them that you're a man to begin with, you'll filter out the guys who's not really interested in you. These people are talking nice and all the rest of it, getting the guys involved with them, and then hitting them with, "Oh, look at my big cock." You know what I mean? The guy's going to be fucking mad, isn't he?
Yeah, especially if it's bigger than yours. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't no good.
Tits in a cock bigger than mine. Holy shit.
God damn.
Hey, Spartan, was it just a coincidence that the last meme you showed was Tom Hanks from whatever movie, and that girl's, and the next one is Jenny?
Forrest Gump, yeah.
Yeah, and it wasn't his girlfriend, Jenny?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
And this one here is Jenny.
Two Jennies.
Is that why Forrest is sitting there like that? Did he find out?
Yeah, he nearly had a
holy shit.
He had a sticky end.
Jenny gets around.
Forrest, run, Forrest. I'm running. It's got a dicky.
I couldn't stop running.
Things flapping all over the place.
Oh, poor old Forrest.
If
you are right, no one remembers. If you are wrong, no one forgets. Of course. Of course. Short memories when you're right all the time. As soon as you go wrong once, wow, everybody will be beating you up with it. The less you respond to negativity, the more peaceful your life becomes, which is true. Get the negative things away from yourselves. People that are negative are the worst, because they always want to draw you in and drain you. You get drained by negative people. Keep away from it. I wish people could drink their words and realize how bitter they taste. Something said in haste can haunt you for a long time, or, words always seem to come back to haunt people, I think.
Yes.
When you say things in anger, in fear.
Yeah.
Words are powerful. You have to mind what you say.
Yeah.
And who you say these things to. I don't hurt people with a lie. I just fuck them with the truth. Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect.
If you come true all the time, you're never going to have a worry. Ever. If you're not excited about it, then it's not the right path. Exactly. I'm excited about Meltology, so I know it's my path.
Yeah.
And I hope it's reflected in the energy that I bring to the Melted Red Brick University and the energy that I give out here on the Spartan Red Chill Out Zone.
You definitely feed me energy, man. So,
you know what? All I ever wanted to do is inspire the people around me.
Yes.
That's the true wealth of a person, not your money, not your fame.
No.
It's how you inspire people around you. It gives me a buzz to see, Mark up here and James up here, knowing that watch my videos, and it's prompted them to do stuff and go out and look for themselves. There's other Eagle Eye crew members the same. And every time I hear a story about old Spartan, you open my eyes on this and that. It gives me a buzz, and it's not about ego for me, not at all. It's about waking people up. We need to wake up. The quicker we do it, the better.
Just open
the pharmaceutical industry does not create cures; they create customers, of course. Give you bad drugs that make you ill, then you have to go running back to them to get the cure. And it's not a cure; it's just an effect to just numb the symptoms.
Yeah, and it creates more problems.
Of course. then you have to go back to them again to get more drugs for those side effects.
Those problems. Yep.
Well, now they call them complications. You know, the wording is always, you can always tell when they're in between a rock and a hard place to start changing the wording of stuff.
Yeah.
Here we go, Morpheus. What if I told you that all news right now, regardless of how bad or ridiculous it is designed to distract you from election fraud in an attempt to get you to forget about it? Of course it is. Yeah. We've got this election fraud business going off in America, and as soon as that starts going off, we've got the Taliban shit in the news. Everyone's going crazy about that.
Yeah.
Always the same. Always look for the underlying story with these people. They're always trying to distract us from what they're really doing. The big thing is the election fraud, and they're doing everything in their power to make you forget about it. Mockingbird and mind control programs were not designed to merely control the flow of information. These programs were designed to void people of their own thought and render them incapable of intelligent thinking. You can see the effects now as people have lost their ability to critically think. Hence, masks.
Yes. Nobody's critically thinking.
Track and trace, hence all of this crap. No one is thinking critically.
Nope.
It's all reactionary. Everyone's thinking reactionary. They're waiting for something to happen, then they react.
And the doctors have become retarded too. So.
Yeah, when you critically think, you see that before it happens. It's like if you're walking down the street and look up and you see something going to fall on you, you move out of the way.
Yeah.
Most people now don't move out of the way. They just stand there looking at it coming down, and then bang, and hits them in the head.
Yeah.
No one's thinking.
Then go to the doctor for it and get a shot.
Yeah. If the revolution is being televised, then it is not the revolution. How can it be? Everything you see on the telly is through the lens of the people who control the TV.
Yeah.
What they hate in you is missing in them. Keep shining. Of course, it's love. Man, vegan porn is wild.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's great.
I just see. I thought, that'd be a little bit of a giggle for him. He's got a big old carrot on him, hasn't he? She's loving it. Look at her. My God, carrot juice all over her face. Don't let the old Bugs Bunny be running on there, giving her a kick in the head. Like, oh, you wasted all that carrot juice. I thought this was funny as well. Yeah, I'm just saying, I think the snare sounds shit. You know, imagine they're going mixing up another dub plate. The snare, man, the snare. Hold it, I'm just smoking some more heroin.
Little Afghani.
Oh, listen. Crazy. Before I started smoking weed, after.
Yeah.
He is smiling there, mate. That bowl must have been good.
Yeah. Some great kush.
My boy feels so good. He's out canoeing and shit.
On some gelato.
Oh, mate. You know, he's having big food when he gets home and then a big sleep. Brilliant. A fifth column sowing destruction in the youth of America. This is the propaganda that they used to put out. This is just about marijuana. A good girl until she lights a reefer. The smoke of hell. Oh,
Devil's harvest.
Yeah, the truth about marijuana. Listen, see the fear tactics.
Yes.
And the thing is, they want you to smoke. They want you to smoke weed because it makes you rebel.
Yeah.
The program, it does not hold.
No.
How high is your distrust for the government? Me. Yeah, it's about right.
That about nails
About right. That's my distrust. Can you see that? Same as Snoop's. That's my distrust. I thought this was funny. Blank looks matter. Is this guy a robot or what?
Man, I was about to say, is this guy like real? I don't know.
He looks to me like, it's controversial, but he just looks like a clone.
Yeah, it's just he's so stupid. I mean,
this guy, and I've said it before, and a lot of, I've got a lot of comments about him. Oh, we never voted him in, but he's in.
Right.
This shows you the level of stupidity when you let people like this guy, the sniffer, let the sniffer into to be your chief commander.
It's incredible.
Of course it is.
Wow. I'm still floored, really, but I'm not. But like, just
I thought. You know what? I thought Trump was okay president, but when you've got a system that is supposedly the Democrats that is determined, they are determined to get Trump out, and look who they put in.
Yeah.
Look who they put in. They couldn't find anybody else.
Yeah, that's the concerning part. Do you not have anybody else that you?
That's what I mean.
That can make.
You know what? I would have rather put the dog in there.
I tell you, my dog's way smarter than this.
You know what? The most powerful office in the world, and you give it to this guy.
Yeah,
the sniffer. Oh my days. We're not forcing you. They say we're just taking away everything you need until you agree to say yes. We call this choice. I don't. And this is what they do with their passport shit. And you're finding businesses now saying, "Oh, if you ever got a track and trace, you can't come in," and all this bollocks. You know.
Yeah.
You know what I say to all that? I say, well, fair enough, but the guy down the road, he's not doing that, so I'm going to go and spend my money over there. Bye.
That's what I do. Yep.
That's what we need to do as people, as the consumer. We need to, if they are starting to do this, we find the businesses that are not operating this system and we spend our money there. You will see how quickly things change when the guy with the track and trace and all this bollocks has to go back and say, "Oh, I'm bankrupt because no one's coming here," and blah, blah, blah. And it goes up the chain. They soon will give up on it.
Yeah. I try to spend all my money on independence. Yeah.
Yeah. Go and shop at your local shop. Don't go to the big supermarkets and shit. That's where they want to do it, at the big supermarkets. So they figure most people are going to use those, and rather than going to their local shop. But if you're like you give your business to your local shop, enough of you.
Yeah.
It will change.
Pay the extra dime or $1. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not going in any. I'm not accepting any of it. Any of it. I've got local shops near me, local small business grocers and fishmongers and everything down in the old town part of town. I use them rather than go to Morrison's. Might be a little bit more expensive, as you said, Mark, but I've got peace of mind. I can walk in the shop. I don't need a mask. I don't have to show no paperwork. Exactly. This is not fucking the Second World War over again. Even though they want it to be, show your papers. Yeah. What, they're going to put fucking yellow fucking stars on everyone soon who hasn't been vaccinated?
Yeah,
it's bollocks. I blame actually anti-vaxxers for everything. It's cool. You're so open about your mental illness. Because it is ill blaming healthy people.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Healthy people ain't had the jab, never been sick.
Yeah.
And you're now trying to herd us into a small group so that you can force us by public opinion to have the same shit that you had.
And they're just trying to make your even family or friends or whatever.
Yeah, it's just pressure, trying to pressure you in
for division, make them against each other. So
it's you're getting it in the same household where a couple of people have been jabbed, and then they're trying to press it on. Oh, we've been jabbed. You're not jabbed. You're threatening our lives and all this shit. Yeah. Well, you've been jabbed, so what are you worrying about? Whether I had the jab or not, you're jabbed.
That's what they said a year and a half ago. Oh, if you get the jab, you're fine. Now it's like
Now even if you got the jab, you can still make people sick, and you can still be sick. You're crazy. I don't. Yeah.
And you got to get a booster.
Yeah, I don't do this double talk shit that they do. 1 minute
I heard the boosters, I think, are supposed to be ready out here next month or something.
Like, I can't wait.
Save it.
Good luck to that, mate. Because you know what? They can stick their boosters up their ass.
Hey, these people got to jump right in line. Yeah. The same people, they can't wait for the booster.
Oh, of course they can't wait for it. Because they think everything's going to go back to normal. Not realizing with another 18 months from they take that booster, they'd probably be very sick and die.
Oh yeah, you know that meme you showed earlier with the funeral parlor guy?
Yeah.
With his hands up?
Yeah.
It's gonna be busy.
Yeah,
get ready.
I suppose they're on holiday
coming.
for a little while.
Coming.
All they're doing is restocking, making sure they've got plenty of stock.
Yeah, they're coming.
The crematoriums are making sure they've got plenty of coal.
They gotta have an overdose of retards.
Oh yeah, listen, and they're welcome to them as well. They're welcome to them as well.
Hey,
that's for us to deal with. Right. So even though
leave us to deal with these fucking pedophiles and these
listen, they're all go.
Leaders. Get these retards out the way.
There'll be a pandemic. Everybody will be dying, but you won't see any political people die. Guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
No.
Any celebrities or any people with the establishment, the elite, you won't see none of them die. Wonder why.
Yeah. So far, I still haven't heard any sirens on this block or in my neighborhood. Haven't seen none of these people get sick.
You won't. No one's sick.
I'm still waiting. It's coming. A lot of us it's coming.
Get ready.
So, even though it's in the experimental phase, don't stop contraction or transmission, and thousands of people have been injured and killed from taking it, you still think it's a good idea? We trust in science.
That's the science.
The problem is these people, they won't even listen to you when you tell them about the people with the adverse reactions. They don't even want to hear it. You can't send them to the website. It's like, hey, this is their own website. They won't even go. I mean, I don't get it. They trust that TV.
Not interested because they heard it from the telly.
Exactly.
Scientists have said. That's the phrase, isn't it?
We're crazy.
They don't care about the data. They don't care about the own data from their own company. It's like, no, I got to get it.
For fuck's sake, Janice. For fuck's sake, Janice. Just listen to me. People don't know they're being poisoned, brainwashed, and enslaved because they're being poisoned, brainwashed, and enslaved.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wake up.
Wake the fuck up.
Right. It's very fucking easy to understand.
Yeah. It's not hard.
Right. Not all classrooms have four walls. Exactly. I learned everything I needed about life in life. Living life. They teach these children nothing these days. Nothing that's any use to them. The only thing they teach them is how to be a good drone.
Yeah.
It's hard to teach someone when the parent is retarded. It's hard to teach the kid. They don't know. And they send them and put them in front of the TV all day.
Generational retardation you've got. You've got generational retardation there.
People don't want to
parents are dumb, and their children turn out to be dumb because the parents are dumb.
Gotta wake up.
Yeah. But in some aspects, I don't blame even the parents because it's generational. Their parents were dumb as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Goes down the line. Lucky for me, I didn't like school and I filled my time in other ways and learned in different ways. But that's down to me, not down to any system that is currently available.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't start smoking weed till I was 39. And I think I woke up at 45.
You know what? At least you woke up, mate, because some will never wake up.
I kicked Jesus out the house.
Yeah, Jesus got to go. You got to go. You don't like the smell of weed, Jesus.
Hey, I hope I don't offend any of you Jesus people out there. Hey, he don't kick it here.
It's a belief system, isn't it? And
it's just
we don't do belief system. It's a belief system, so we don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
I had it for 45 years. So you people out there that 22 years, 25, don't say shit to me. I had it for 45 and got rid of it. So until you've had it for 45 years, I still don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
My mother took
and the point of this,
time.
the point of that is you can still wake up.
I almost died with them. Can you believe that shit? I almost died with them.
Wow.
I still had them by my side right now, waiting to get caught up.
Excuse me, I'm just toking this up. Right, the never-ending narrative, as you can see.
Yeah.
So
coronavirus running behind the man, back to normal. The road is never-ending, as you can see.
Yeah.
You know, phase 2, phase 3. I'm dreading to think what phase 4 is.
No.
Well, not for me, because I ain't had none of those jabs. So
yeah, me neither.
But for the rest of humanity who has, so you got phase 2 here, phase 3, phase 4 is over here.
And then I think about which one is the real bad one. You know, it could be a booster, it could be whatever. You know,
it's all of them obviously in conjunction.
Oh yeah.
So the first one, you know, you see, we're moving the back to normal, always in front. You never catch it.
Well, I'll take that back. That they're all bad, but I mean the real bad one. So
there's nothing good about them. Put it that way.
Yeah.
If there was anything good about them, they'd be charging people. They're giving you free.
Exactly.
And you wouldn't be able to get it. Mate. Also, it wouldn't be available for you.
Make you pay for it. I'm telling you.
Yeah. And it probably wouldn't be available.
No, we couldn't.
Yeah, you have to wait. You have to have it on prescription. Remember, folks, the hardest part of 3 weeks to flatten the curve is the first 18 months.
If that came on, people would like, oh, this is why.
Yeah, shame.
You know what? This is why you have to be reminding government of their own words.
Yeah.
You have to be, you know, the thing about the government, they love to string things out. And the reason they string things out and make things long all the time is so that you can forget what they said in the beginning. And you're so happy it finished at this long drawn out process, you don't question what they said in the beginning.
No, won't even look at something a year ago, you know, so.
Here we go. Never forget, he did warn you. If you want to see if a side effect shows up 2 years later, that takes 2 years. Bill Gates, 2020 said that.
Yeah.
So they obviously know it takes 2 years, roughly, for the side effects. The side effects is going to be death.
Yeah.
In not in all cases, but in a high majority of cases.
Right.
Look at the words he uses. If you want to see if a side effect shows up 2 years later, that takes 2 years. Side effect is people dying. It takes 2 years. This is Bill Gates, don't forget. Here you go, retards. This is just for you. Thinking is hard. Just trust the government. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Follow the one in front.
Yeah.
He's dancing, I'm dancing, and the one behind me is dancing too.
Yeah, just follow the lead.
That's it. Dancing all the way to the abattoir.
Yeah.
Fools. Trust government. They're the last people you should trust.
Yeah, don't ever trust government.
You can't ever be fully vaccinated if you already need a booster shot. Says it all. Says it all. It's all about it's about two things. One is the control, and two, the control is is in the vaccination that they're telling you it's a vaccine, but
Yeah.
it's a way of getting the chip inside you, unbeknownst to you. You've seen it. I showed you the
Yes.
picture of the hypodermic with the chip inside the hypodermic.
Yep.
Showed it to you. Here we go. People are dying for these Soylent green crackers. Get them while stocks last. And I used to like that film, you know. I don't like it no more. Charlton Heston in that film. I used to love that film. It's like a little B movie classic for me. And but then when you come into knowledge and then obviously the parallels of what's going on, and you know, Soylent Green is made out of human beings,
Right?
And they're feeding human beings to human beings, and the elite like nothing better to see us do shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, they're calling it Soylent Green. It's made out of human beings, but they're sitting there, and in the film they're sitting there, they're eating proper food. They got wine and steak and shit.
Yeah.
And the populace has got fucking Soylent Green, human beings. They like to put everything in movies, mate.
Oh, yeah, love it.
Always in movies. When you finally do some research after you've had the jab.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you see, I don't want to have never wanted to have that face. So I did my research well in advance. Because once you do proper research, you ain't never having a jab.
No, ever.
Ever. You know. I've researched, now you've watched the telly. That's why you had the jab.
I'm lucky too because I have a phobia of needles anyway my whole life, so I've never really taken any kind of shot. So
Yeah,
except whatever they did to me, you know, coming out with my mother. So
I can't stand needles, but I've got used to them because I have to have a monthly blood test because of medicine I'm on for my because I've got arthritis in my knees and my back, and I have to take a low dose of chemotherapy every week, and I have to have a blood test every month to make sure the levels are all right in my body. So I've just got over the needle sensation, but I don't really like it. But I just didn't want to have this face that this person's got.
right.
You know,
No.
knowing you've altered your DNA. You've altered your DNA by having this thing. You're not human anymore. Not human no more. Listen, that's another thing people don't realise. Altering your DNA. Go and look it up. Once you alter your DNA, you're not human no more. Then you've got no rights.
Yeah.
As a human, you have some rights. As an abomination, which you are now because your DNA is altered, you've got no rights.
Yeah.
COVID 19 is gone. 22 just announced by MSN. Every truther right now. I fucking told you so. Of course, it's never ending. It's never ending. They're going to just keep going with it because as many people believe it and buying it, they'll just keep going with it. Why would they? Why would they not? You know, people are buying it, and you're getting you're getting a high percentage of people taking the shit, believing the shit.
And you got the people convinced that we're not going to get rid of it until everybody gets the, what.
It's crap.
They're not going to quit selling the bullshit until people quit buying the bullshit.
Exactly. You know, close the store, no one can get in.
Yeah.
Here we go. COVID 22 on the way. Link in the comments. This should be about damage control with these people. They should have been busted a long time ago for all of this crap. Imagine a world in which the biopharmaceutical industry provides 75% of the FDA's drug review budget. I mean, that's why you've got the shit on the market. It's supposed to be, the FDA is supposed to be filtering out all the bad shit, but they're not.
No.
They've been paid. They're farmers' bitch. Big farmers' bitch.
Yeah.
Right? How can you supposed to be FDA and you're allowing stuff out only to recall it a few months later? you have to recall everything a few months later. Disgusting.
Yeah.
After they've made billions.
Yeah, after
they've pay out millions for
they've got their blood money
because
that
receive billions in profits.
Right? They've got their blood money because people have been maimed with it and killed. And they're getting ready to feather their nest, and obviously they put their nest egg away for the lawsuits, right? And they're still in profit. A couple more to go, chaps, and then we're done. Say that the unvaxxed calls your convid one more time, you double jab motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I've watched that movie.
Yeah, I like Samuel. Don't matter what film it is. I like Samuel. He always brings that attitude, motherfucker.
Can't remember the name of it.
I thought this was really funny too. Hang on, let me bring it down.
Bernie.
When your mate dies from the shot and he never collected his free kebab. If you don't know what this film is it A Night at Bernie's? Yeah.
Weekend at Bernie's, I believe.
Weekend at Bernie's, that's it.
Yeah.
And this guy dies and they have to prop him up and take him around the place as if he's alive. Oh dear, these people are great. One does not simply lock down the world without control of every government. We have a new world order already. It's just you're not seeing it.
Yeah.
How can you get every government to lock down unless there's a central point of issuing the orders? It's quite evident. Every newspaper's spitting out the same thing. Every fucking channel on the telly spitting out the same thing.
Right.
That's when a major red flag went off in my head. I was like, wow, everybody's doing the same thing.
These fucking countries can't they're fighting a fucking telephone box. Now they're all doing the same fucking thing.
Yep.
New World Order, it's already here. The veil is slipping. The veil is slipping of the secrecy, so we're starting to see like the old wizard in the Wizard of Oz when Toto pulls the screen is starting to show now. Open up, we're starting to see. New World Order is already here. They're in control. Yeah. They're not coming out yet and saying it, but it won't be long.
Won't be long.
Watching the double jab fall ill with winter viruses in the middle of August.
Really?
You've got compromised immune systems is what you've got now.
Yeah.
And you want to take more? You want to get another one, another booster? So your immune system just degrades even more.
Yeah.
You get sick over nothing when you should be walking through it. A little sniffle turns into fucking a life and death situation now because your immune system is compromised.
And the healthy people that have taken it, they're going to be sick all the time now.
Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the plan. Make you sick. Make you customers of Big Pharma then.
Gotta get something
It's
else.
just 2 weeks. First frog. Oh, the first bit of the frog. Next frog, it's just a mask. The next frog is just a jab. My God, why are people so stupid? See, how many people are saying this? How many people are saying it's only a jab?
It started with just a mask, yeah.
Next stage, it's just an app to track you and your social media for everyone's safety. It's getting hot in there, starting to sweat. Next one, it's just a social credit system that will control every aspect of your life. Exactly. Track and trace is the same as being chipped. They want to do away with the money system because they fucked it and go to the chip in your arm to put digital money. They fucked the money system. Yeah. This is another reason for the coronavirus scam. Whilst the whole world's worrying about coronavirus and not watching the financial markets.
And then when the physical money goes away, the digital money, the government's going to be able to take whatever they want.
Oh, it's controlled then, because once
you can't hide it under your pillow.
once they put the chip in you, right? Let me just take this off. Once they put the chip in you, and then everything's digital, they put the money on the chip. in wherever it is in your body. They put the money on the chip. Then they got the control, because then if you're a dissenter, they turn your chip off. You can't buy or sell.
Yeah.
You can't go places. You can't get into anywhere. This is track and trace now. Is that just, the experimental part of turning the chip on?
In the previous garage sale, now if you make any transaction, well, you're gonna have to pay tax on it. So,
yeah.
Which before
So
we
just
it's
read out some comments. A Jabba's blood is tainted now. Yeah, it is. Not human anymore. Haha, DiCaprio funny. Yeah, he's the king of the memes. I've never seen so many DiCaprio memes in all my life. Any country leader who went against the grain was killed off. Exactly. That's why you saw in Africa, you had 3 leaders done in the space of, I think, 2 months. They turned around and said, stick your fucking new order up your ass, and they got removed, which is the MO, grabs popcorn. Exactly. New World Order is the old order with updated tech. It always has been a one world system. It's just they are opening that snow. You're half right. The old world order though operated in a totally different way. It wasn't about hate and money and all the things that this New World Order's into. I have that one. Never cured the common cold, but a jab will cure it. C19, really. Exactly.
Yeah.
All these years trying to cure the cold, now they've got one. That's all of us dissenters. Exactly.
Yeah.
They can't have opposition. Any grain of opposition is a threat to this system. We have to understand that they are single-minded in their determination in what they're going to do. They're so determined they put it in stone. Who does that? Puts it in stone, telling you that they're going to depopulate you. No one takes it. Well, people do take notice, but not enough.
They'll tell you to your face, that's for sure.
Right. You got the Denver airport murals, all depicting all what's happening now. You've got part of the mural is children with masks of all different nationalities, of all the countries. All the children have got masks on.
Yeah.
We had the 2012 Olympics opening show, hospital beds and all sorts of shit. They love to put it in your face. It's just that people don't work it out. The conscious work it out in an instant and start telling, but people don't listen.
You could tell them, oh, it's this and this, and they're like, oh, never mind. That was a fucked up opening ceremony too.
Oh, of course, it was disgusting. It was just disgusting.
Yeah,
disgusting. Look up depopulation quotes. You just know what they're up to because they've been trying it all the time. You see, World War I and World War II and what happened with the so-called Jews. That was just an experiment. Mm-hmm. That was an experiment to see if they could really traumatize a society with this war tactic that they like to use. So it was an experiment because a lot of things came out of the damage of the World War. Not talking about buildings, we start to see the rise of corporations directly after World War II.
Yeah, buying
up small business and taking up all the commodities and growing into huge conglomerates.
That's what they're doing now.
All controlled by the people, by bankers, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's an easy way. War is an easy way to buy up commodities at dirt cheap prices. So their game is it's not like it's super complex because we see the patterns of it before, but it's complex enough that it bemuses people. They don't understand, really don't understand what the real terror is here. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show a few pictures and then I'm going to jump out and let Mark come in with his stuff.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll be here.
Right. Remember, people, hang on, I'll come out first. Remember, I can't see you. So if you two guys can just keep watching the comments, make sure they're behaving. I'm sure they are. I'll come out in a little while and read a few comments and then come back in and do a few more pictures and then hand over to Mark. But it's because I can't see the comments when the screen is shared. Right, we'll start with these. Here we go. Again, it's the classic rock curtained over, melted from the bottom. The bottom here is melted out. These pillars are supposed to be on the ground, but they're melted out. Doorways, window. It's clearly a building. Clearly, now it's gone all bulging at the bottom here. Carbon 14 stacks.
To the right column too.
Yeah.
It's totally different.
And if you look closely at the bottom, you can see where it's rock curtaining over this block here at the bottom.
Yeah. X Factor madness.
Yeah, no bricks to be seen. It's all melted. Sorry. There's another angle. Look at this piece here. Rock curtained over and then densified in midair. Severe heat. The densification in midair, look, it's dripping.
Yeah.
Ground is brick flood. This building here is gone as well. Totally destroyed. It's all totally mangled. But we just get the little piece of fascia of the building to know it's a building. Otherwise, we wouldn't know. I mean, if we didn't have this here, we might call this mountain. If we didn't have this fascia here, but we all know it's a melted building. And this is just in Turkey, Cappadocia again, but a slightly different spot from the normal spot where you see so much damage. This is a different spot, but look at the damage. Staining at the top.
Yeah.
Whatever this is, it's melted out this way. Top of the building. It's the top of the building.
And then it goes all underneath.
All downwards, it's all melt.
Yeah.
All melt. Here we go, another look at it.
Good shot. Yeah.
Right, can you just excuse me for a moment? I need to have a drink and get a wee. I'll leave this up so that you two can discuss it. Tell them what you see with your eagle eyes.
Well, I see melted dog shit. That's what I see.
Well, it's definitely melted the dog shit.
Yeah. Look at the right compared to the left on top. I mean, it was the same. But you got more heat damage to the right than the left.
Absolutely. You got the window that's completely gone right there on the left. You can see it's probably the exact same on the left as the right. Taking it straight down the middle here, it's probably the exact carbon copy.
And the window down at the bottom of the left, it's a perfect circle, and then the one to the right,
it's all eaten through.
It's almost gone, but you can still see it.
We got all this dripping that came down on this right-hand side, even covered everything on the right side, melted everything on the right side, turned it into a big balloon rock.
Yeah, that right side looks drooping down right there. It looks like on the bottom, that big. It looks like a big doorway, but
just blew it up. So give a little better look.
Yeah. What the hell is that cone thing on the right? That is nuts. Still got some red in it up top. It's cold there. There's some snow.
Is that what that is?
I think so. Yeah. It looks like some snow.
Oh yeah, it looks different on my phone. Definitely.
Yeah.
There's a rock curtain up there too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back familiar. Oh, look at them arches. See how them arches been filled in? This one's not. This one's filled in. Because the building's melted. And the melt inside is pushing forward into every aperture it can find. Carbon 14 stains. It's a mess. An absolute mess. Again, building melted. You can see where it's blocky here on this right hand side. This side is rock curtained over, but you can still see the roof here.
Right.
Gone blocky on the right hand side.
It's like sliding down a little bit.
Yeah, sliding down the side. Look at the ground. Brick ash turned. Brick flood turned to ash after it densified. This window here is filled in.
Yeah.
See the block here?
Oh, yeah.
See this one here?
Yep.
Crazy damage. X factor. And if you're new here or you just popped in and you don't know the premise or you haven't watched the documentary, we're looking at buildings that have suffered severe heat damage. The grid, the flat earth plane was a grid with buildings were used as computer components, drawing free energy down from the ether and collecting and redistributing it around the grid, much like a machine. And something terrible happened. The grid overheated, electrical charge surged, created super hot heat, and the buildings at the grid, melted downwards. I mean, look, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Look
that left side to the right. I mean,
you can see bricks here. Look, can you see them? Cooked bricks here. It's mad, and the texture, all heat. That's a classic porous look. Is the heat? Look at these. I don't know if you notice these archways or whatever. These little.
Oh yeah,
they're all flooded out. They're supposed to look like this on the right.
Yep.
All flooded out here and melted off.
Intense heat on the bottom right there.
Yeah.
To the left. So.
Yeah, you can see the fold of melt here.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side. Again, as I said, this is Cappadocia, Turkey.
That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites.
Look at this shit. Can we say the building melted? I can firmly say the building's melted.
I mean, look at the one on the left that's completely coming over and sliding down. That four window right there. I mean, the whole thing's just sliding down.
It's like it's just peeling off.
Yeah,
I'm not staying here too long. I'm going.
I mean,
and in these windows or apertures or doors here, look, you can see the drip of the rock curtain. Rock curtain, and then it's flowed all the way over here. It's mad X factor event. Superheat, melted buildings like butter. Butter over there. Again, look, you can tell. Look, going blocky here, but it's all rock curtained over, so it's amazing that we can still see it. And look where this opening is. Half an opening. Whole building melted down and buckled left and right, as you'd expect from bricks that are acquiescing to the heat. Carbon 14 stains. I mean, these openings, these doors and windows, heat damage. Look, they're all, the bricks are viscous, and the shape of the door and the windows is changing.
And they're so close to each other. I mean, it's crazy how the heat does that. Just a little bit of different temperature. So,
because look, this archway, it's still the top part of it is still quite concise, but the bottom part is heat damage pushing inwards.
Yeah.
You know what? People better not mess with me. I'm telling you, retards, just do your due diligence and watch the documentary, especially if you're going to make comments in my group. Right? We know what we're talking about. This ain't no plasma event. This ain't nothing else apart from severe heat coming from bottom melting buildings. No such thing as mountains. No such thing as Earth. No such thing as terra firma.
No.
It's all melted buildings. Continents are melted buildings.
All of it. It's melted building.
Excuse me for a second, please.
The evidence is shown over and over. The same thing over and over.
Over and over. You see it everywhere.
This place is the
look at the front of that thing.
Melted building seeker's wet dream.
Yeah. Some dumbass will say, "Oh, they fired some cannonballs at this thing or whatever."
Well, yeah, and the problem, we don't know what happened to this damage, but we know what happened to this, and we know where this came from. This so-called boulder on the right or left. I'm sorry,
left. Yeah.
We know. And they probably did bomb it. Shit, they're always trying to get rid of the evidence.
Oh no, that could have been
a whole city. The problem is we can show them a whole city that looks like this,
right?
And right around the corner from this. That they're still dwelling in.
We need to tell them to drain the water. Drain all the water just for like 2 days.
I mean, look at what happened to this building.
Yeah.
Incredible. What has windows and doors?
Buildings.
It's a building, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Those of you who haven't done the research, haven't even watched the documentary, it's not a mountain. They didn't carve these in. It's a building that's been melted and covered itself over in its own melt, rock curtaining down.
Spontaneous.
Look at all this here.
Just pouring over. Yeah.
Look, it can never be what you're calling a mountain. These are windows and doors.
It's not a natural formation.
Exactly. Please don't get confused. Volcano ash couldn't do this. Tectonic plates can't do it. Mud can't do this. So now you're running. What else are you gonna come with now to explain this? Petrified tree stumps? No, blood. It's none of that either. I mean, mud. Listen, mud couldn't do this. Look at the bottom here. So the actual part of this building here, the column is missing, just melted off, no doubt. But this part here, the walls, look, these bricks have turned blocky.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Blocky,
mate. Look at the edge of the column here.
Yeah.
Heat damage, dripping, bulging. The bricks here, inside above this archway, all cooked.
Right column totally different from the left. I mean,
yeah. Sorry.
About that.
Let's go back.
Oh, I'm sorry. That just.
That's
I mean, when you're standing there and they're telling you, are they telling you that's erosion? Or are they telling you that's chiseling?
Of course, they want you to believe. They want you to believe wind and rain did it.
I mean, that's what it does.
Well, what kind of wind and rain can change bricks into this shit?
Yeah.
Right.
What kind of mud can do this?
None.
Are you seriously believe they want you to believe this? I don't know. These mud flooders. They seriously, you believe it?
Yeah, I don't see how.
Mud can make carbon-14 stains. Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
can't get the mud without.
If you watch the docu, I mean, I shouldn't have to be. You know what? I'm being silly because all these things are in the documentary. Watch the documentary, you will understand. I'm not going to be giving the explanations here. This is for the Eagle Eye crew to see some sumptuous evidence.
To enjoy.
Yeah. Look at this. Huge damage. Just a different angle on that building. But look at the tops. This is melt of an unparalleled level. Unparalleled. Never see this happen again ever.
Nah.
Inside, look.
Column leaning, it's buckling down a little bit on the left.
Arch, doorway, all heat damaged. All look like it's been through heat. The ground is brick flood. It's for me, it's too easy. But I mean, you know, most people, unless they're eagle-eye crew, won't see it. I mean, look, this is another one of those vessels with the human head and the animal body, but look where it is. It's melted. It's covered in brick flood. Yeah. It's been flooded in.
They were in the middle of carving that.
Yeah, they were just getting around to the back, and they had to go and sharpen their chisels. You know, the edge bent, so they had to go and then they all died before it could be finished.
They heard there was a softer rock.
Well, that's why he's dead. He never finished. He died.
He died of
softer rock on down.
He died of old age. He was 107, and he works every one of those 107 years.
Oh no, he started that after his dad passed away.
Yeah, Dad handed him the business. You're young now, son. It's the business is yours. Go chiseling. Get that bloody that lion man out of there.
The grandson said, "No, I'm gonna be a plumber."
I mean, all this around. I mean, if you look above this creature up here in the middle at the top, you can see churned up bricks.
Yeah,
it's all red brick melted and flooded this in.
Yeah, that's nothing more than a statue that was sitting in their living room or something.
That's right.
Like you have in your house. Yeah.
The building melted around it and flooded it.
Yeah.
That's all.
You know what? Meltology is very, very simple. It is not rocket science.
At all.
You gotta get rid of academia. That's all.
Yeah. I was making a joke there with that rocket science bit. But it's not rocket science. It's very simple thing to understand. But you've got to understand it. You've got to know that they're telling you lies, and you've got to know that the history books is even more lies. Look inside. Look at the damage. What happened to the bricks? Look up here. Whatever this is has been coated in this stuff as well.
Yeah.
The archway, half up. Look, all the way. That's all damage, heat damage. Look at this part, how it flowed downwards. Look.
Yeah.
It's bubbling.
You know, caught it densifying as it was flowing downwards.
It just screams heat damage.
The damage is always madness. I mean, this is just another angle of this building that we saw earlier. Mm-hmm. You can clearly see these are windows of some sort that have been some are closed in and some ain't. But this row of windows gone.
Yeah.
This is a row of windows the same as above. These are gone. You can see the indentations where the windows were. Let me zoom.
Yeah.
See it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Closed in. So another row of windows. I do like this doing the evidence this way because it's live and you're seeing what I'm seeing. Look at the doorway. You can see bricks. Yep. See bricks in the doorway? See them?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Gone blocky, but you've got bricks in the door fucking way. Wow. And it's being rock curtained. Look at it's not level.
I'm looking at that.
It's not even. Yeah.
Told you, Cappadocia is a meltologist's wet dream.
Oh, yes. If
There
I
is so much evidence
in geology class, man, I would even.
Look at this shit. Again, buildings melted.
Look at the inside.
Super hot heat from the bottom, caused by the electrical charge, the electrical short circuiting of the grid that the buildings were plugged into, because they were not just habitation, they had practical applications. And as my man Mark pointed out, look at the ceiling in here. Doesn't strike me as caveman.
Or the archways. The archways gave it away too.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially the way the outside looks.
Oh God. I mean,
you can tell why they were dumb. They just sat around
these cavemen
all day, all year.
Listen, it don't make no sense because these cavemen, they could just about draw fucking stick people, and yet they've done this in here. But look at this doorway over here, way over here on the right. What is happening down here? Bottom of the doorway.
Filling in.
Going blocky. Going block. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
On the bottom right-hand corner, there's a doorway.
Lucky bricks.
Doorway is damaged. See it's bowing on one side, rock curtaining over, and the bottom is going blocky. Balloon rocked out here at the bottom. It's called evidence of the X Factor event. Again, look, it's all damaged. It's the damaged building by heat damage, fervent heat. Here we go, another shot of this with the roof. This is crazy. Look at this madness.
Mm-hmm.
This is I'm just warning you guys, this is grade 3 material for me. Grade 2 and grade 1 have yet to come. See the block here? See the window filled in again, and this at the top here is just whatever was up there's just collapsed and dripped down, because you can clearly see these are bricks.
Yep.
And then the ground, look at the ground. All red bricks, but they're all heat damaged.
And then if that totally melted, which there was a lot of that roof, then now you're walking on that roof with those bricks, possibly.
Yeah. Mad. But you can tell, also, look, if you look on the roof, you've got the bricks, but then you've got the skin.
Yeah.
The outer coating that's still on there. It's mad.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got the skin and the bricks underneath. And then underneath that, you've got them. It looks like mortar snot, actually. See it on this edge.
Yeah.
Can you see where I'm pointing to?
Yeah. That little brick coming up right there, too. Yeah, that's
like mortar snot. But it's a thing to behold. Why is it still standing? I don't know, but built well.
Yeah.
It's just another shot of this place. Incredible evidence.
One of my favorites.
How a building can be so damaged in a way that people call it a mountain now.
I don't.
No. There's no thought process in it. It could be anything else but a mountain, especially with the programming they get at school. I mean, look at this shit. Whatever it was, it's part of the building. It's melted. It's rock curtaining back down.
It's not a petrified mushroom.
Exactly. Please start with that. Don't even go there. Petrified mushroom. Anyone says that in the comments, I'm coming out.
Gone.
I'm coming out and I'm blocking you myself. So please don't do that, because it will give me I'm angry enough. I'm angry. Believe it or not, behind this calm demeanor, I'm very angry. But
oh man,
it's not directed at the Eagle Eye crew in any way. It's just the retards. I have to. These people are making me type. I must have typed the same thing 10 times today, but hopefully, because I don't want to block people in the group. I don't want to insult people. I don't know if you've noticed my comments, James and Mark. I don't want to block people.
I think I know which one you're talking about too.
yeah. There's been a few of them. My way of doing things is, if you haven't watched the documentary, I'll tell you to go and watch the documentary. And obviously, this group is not for you until you've watched that documentary. So if you're going to join Melbourne Red Brick University as a rookie, I'll suggest the first thing you do before you even think about commenting on anything on that page is to watch the documentary. Because otherwise you have no context of what you're seeing in the group.
You don't know what's going on.
Right? You're going to ask silly questions, and my moderators are terminators. They will terminate you. We're not having it.
And
So
it's only fair because, once again, you would not go into a university and go into a university math class and then ask silly questions. What do you mean 5 + 5 is how much? You're in the wrong class, man. Pack your bag and jump on the next room over. Or be quiet and learn. That's all we ask.
Just
stay
be quiet.
in. And if you don't want to watch the doc right now, just kick back, smoke one, drink one, whatever, and enjoy. That's all we ask.
The problem with people, and I've noticed it a lot, and I noticed it this morning when I was out walking my dog, is people only listen to reply. They're not listening to learn from you. They're listening just to reply.
Yeah.
And when they reply, they're replying with all this half glass full shit.
Yeah, you're taking a shortcut. You're trying to take
exactly. I had that
state. You have to watch the documentary.
What is this? How did this happen? No, you're taking shortcuts. You've got to go and watch the documentary.
And the great thing about the documentary is not only will it answer that question, it's going to enlighten you to a lot of questions you weren't even thinking of asking.
Right.
It's going to open up so much stuff. You're going to be like, holy crap. And you're going to see so much stuff. It's like, it's mind-boggling. You're asking elementary questions, but questions that going to keep on coming that you don't even know about, and they're in that documentary. So that's the great thing about it, is it's going to open you up and you're going to be like, wow, I didn't even think about all that stuff. That is amazing.
And we didn't have that documentary, whatever.
Exactly.
So
the documentary is fundamental for your journey into Meltology. It's simple as that. If you haven't watched a documentary, then you're walking. It's like you want to walk 1,000 miles in shoes that don't fit you. It's not going to happen, and it's not going to happen on Melted Red Brick University because I'll kick you out of the group. Simple as that. It's my group. I will kick you out of the fucking group. So you better do your due diligence, because it shows me a level of intelligence, and we want people who've got a level of intelligence in the group, so we don't have to deal with the fucking numbskulls. It will soon be a very once it gets to 1,000 members. I was saying to James off air, we're nearly getting there, a couple more, and we'll be at 1,000 members. As soon as it gets to 1,000 members, it'll be a private group so that we control the doors.
It's going to be harder to get in.
Of course it is. I ain't taking no retards.
Short bus is in the back, heading out.
There you go. Back of the bus. How many times do I say back of the bus? That's where retards sit, at the back of the bus. Especially if it's going down on the road that Spartan Red's going down. Here, look, see the steps. See the steps melted?
obvious. Yeah.
And then you've got your arches here, door here. It's obviously a building, melted, rock curtained over. It looks like a mountain now. Yep. To the divs, to the stupid, to the ones who can't see. Everything is melted buildings.
Everything.
You can't go anywhere without seeing melted buildings. Even when you think that wherever you are is bland and abstract and that you can't see anything, you're still walking on melted buildings.
Look down.
Yeah, you only got to look down. You're walking on melted buildings. I mean, this is all melt. Look, tell me this is not a building then. It's got algae growing on it, carbon-14 fiends.
Yeah.
But there's an aperture, a door, a window here that's obviously heat damaged and expanded, out of shape. Same here. It's a building. It's not a mountain. No such thing as mountains. Look at this. It's even got cut lines. Look at the melt here. On the left-hand side, window. Look. Crazy. Window and doors. It's a bloody fucking building.
Even got partitions in between.
Yeah,
walls.
Look at the texture of this piece here on the right. Just look at the texture. Churned up
Cut lines.
red bricks, rock curtained over.
Yep.
That's starting to look like my neck of the woods right there, minus all the doors and windows.
Look, carbon 14 stain, scavengers.
Look at the top; you can still see the blocking right next to that doorway. That big block, it went blocked. No, down. Yeah, right up. Yeah, that one and the one right above it. That one and that above it went blocked right there.
Look at this. Yep. It's disguised. These blocky bits are disguised by the plants.
Yep.
But you can
still see the cut lines in them.
Yeah, yep. brick mortar.
Yeah.
See the cut lines. It's all there.
Cut line, mortar lines.
Always there. Same MO everywhere you go with these melted buildings. This is inside. You can see, obviously, a column that's been melted and damaged. These two are missing, but everything, the demeanor is all heated and melted. I mean, look. What mountain has a column stuck in the bottom of it here in the doorway? Look at the texture of the outside. See this?
Yeah.
Viscous holes trying to separate.
Yep.
Very hot. All the way down here, look. Very hot. Very hot over there.
Extreme.
Like butter over there.
Put your sunglasses on, but they'll know.
Again, it's a building. How do we know?
Doors.
Windows, doors. Look, there's one there. Archway here.
Yeah, that
pretty obvious. Look down here to the bottom right. Door and a window. You can even see bricks here. It's obviously a building. Oh my. Oh my, how did it get like this? Was it a plasma event the guy was asking me? Yeah. Did this was funny. He claimed that all the rocks got superheated and dissipated the water that was here. Yeah. That's what he was talking about. And I just said to him, listen, your comment don't make no sense to me, mate. Because we know that rocks are only melted red bricks already. And if you'd read if you'd seen the documentary, you'd know that as well. So your comments don't make no sense. This is not the group for you. Then I gave him the link to the documentary and told him to come back once he's watched it all. So this is how I like to operate. I don't like to boot people off straight away. I had to give out a yellow card today. Don't know if anyone saw the yellow card that the guy got, because he was talking about
I saw it.
Yeah, it was the picture of China and all the vertical cubits balancing on each other and stuff. It's a fantastic picture. But he said it was, could this be erosion? And I just had to give him the yellow card. He got the yellow card. Yeah, and this is how what the groups are run. You can't fuck up in that group with me because I'm always watching.
Right? I'm more if you're condescending, if you're name calling, you're instantly out. But give me that card.
You know, if it's personal, they're instant. They got going straight away. But he's obviously misguided. He hasn't watched the documentary. You know, along the line, I think he will probably beat Eagle Eye Crew, but you need to point them in the right direction. There's nothing wrong with pointing them in the right direction. I can't just call you a fucking retard and fuck you off. That's not my way. If you come back with a comment like he did, he was very on the edge of me fucking him off.
Right.
He's just starting in the wrong group.
Yeah,
it was entertaining for me though.
Yeah, it's entertaining for other people to watch the comments because then I told him, listen, because he was going, I'm a supporter of what you're trying to say and all this. I said, listen, if you really want to support us in the right way, watch the documentary. We can't be stopping to answer basic questions when you've got a documentary there to learn from. So, but I can see I'm gonna tire of doing it soon. Because the prerequisite of being in the university is you have to have university standard intelligence.
Exactly.
Right? You can't, and the other thing is you can't take shortcuts. I'm not giving no answers.
No.
Well, intelligence intelligence right away tells you to go to the best source of information. And right now, the best source is that documentary. It's all in.
You watch the documentary.
If you don't have enough intelligence for that, then you're in the wrong class.
Exactly. You're stargazing.
You're wasting your time.
Joining the crowd. Someone told you about the group, and you thought, well, let me go and investigate.
Right.
No, we want proper thinkers and proper intelligent people in that group. And as I say, the numbers are swelling daily. We had 200 new members last night, from last night to this morning.
I've seen that. That's crazy.
It was crazy when it was at 350 and it jumped to 750. That was mad.
Yeah, that was.
So we are getting our message across, and it is attracting the right people with the right level of intelligence. And the first level of intelligence is to watch the documentary. Give yourself a chance. And it will empty your glass, because all those preconceived notions that you've got about this realm will be thrown out the window.
Yeah. There's very, very few comments in the university that are not on point. I mean, most of them are very good comments.
Right.
You go over to the other group, there's not one comment in there that has anything to do with the damn
Man, it's exhausting.
Everybody sees something else. That's an octopus. That's a foot. That's an elbow. That's a tree.
And then the other day, it was like 3 days ago or so. I'm like, man, why in the hell is James not a moderator over here? And I can do, I can send you that. And I looked today to do that, and then I guess whatever did that. But I was like, man, I need some fucking help over here.
You're fighting a losing battle over there.
I don't say anything about those comments because I know that group over there is set up that way. So
I cleaned it out a lot. Lately too. I mean, I cleaned 5 today, 5 yesterday. So, and it's like 12,000 something in there now. So, and you have those stupid comments. I gotta kind of get past those. If it's a tree, whatever. I know I wouldn't want that. That's why I love your group, Spartan Red. But man, it's and there is like I said, I don't mean to interrupt, but there's times where people can see and. And they've watched it. Like I had 2 or 3 say, man, that's the best documentary I've ever watched. And I'm like, that's gratifying. So, so I just kind of try to pass.
It's always the way, fellas. If someone is really determined to find out the real truths,
exactly,
they will do their due diligence. They will go and get the best sources of information. They will take their time. You can't rush. You've got to take your time. You've got to learn how to use your eyes.
And you're getting the information from the person who made the discovery.
There
what
you
more
go.
Do you want?
Exactly.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. You've got to watch the documentary. It's very, very important.
And describe it perfectly. Jerry does.
So. It's done in layman terms, so everybody can get a handle on what's being said to them. With fantastic pictorial evidence, it is a must-see. Anyway, look at this shit. Look at the bricks. You can still see bricks here on the right-hand side of this, halfway up. And look, it's all melted down. See, the heat came up from the bottom, enveloped the building, and it melted it downwards. All the bricks are all mangled. Notice you've got the plant life has managed to take a hold, though. I mean, how the fuck do these trees grow in this melted shit here? I don't know. How do they grow in that? Look, see them?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's amazing.
Over here, you got two. You got 2 over here on the other side in more melted shit. And then what are these things here? What are these things at the top? These holes in the ground. What are they?
It's almost like the picture I showed yesterday with them.
Yeah.
With that pattern. I mean, not the building, but that pattern. Look. I don't know what that is.
See it, can't you, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Like holes in the ground. It's crazy.
I had that picture with the rock, not yesterday, but the day before with the
day
rock.
Before. Yeah, I saw it.
They had that type of pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's definitely melted down, though. It's definitely some kind of structure that's melted down. And it looks like it's like another sub-level underneath, but in this part over here, I'm not sure. I can't see the depth here. I need a closer picture actually, but it's still a melted building.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all this mangled bricks everywhere you look. All gone. Incredible.
That whole wall, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look.
There you go.
Now tell me. First of all, let's just start on this brick wall. Why are these bricks such disarrayed patterns?
Man, in modern days, you would have all kind of slate and
Yeah.
you got
That would be
everything
a
up
nightmare.
You got everything but brick.
Yeah, imagine trying to build this shit.
Oh,
How can you
I see
recreate
one
this
brick
smell?
on the bottom left. One brick, lonely brick. On
you
the
got one
bottom.
over there. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Red bricks. But look, you've got a row that's slanted this way. The next row slanted back that way with some blocky business going on, starting to cook out and get viscous here in the centre. And then the next row, a little bit of block, a little bit of going to the left, more blocky, and then it disappears.
Yeah. Gone.
And then the next row starts, and it's more blocky in the centre, going to the right that side, starting to go to the left this side, block. The top is melted down into it.
It's almost like you'd have like 3 levels or 4 levels of dominoes stacked on top of each other, and then press them down, and they all go the opposite way, kind of.
It's definitely conformed to the heat field, though, in the way it's gone this way and that way. Maybe it was oscillating the actual electrical charge was oscillating, making the bricks move around. Who knows? But the heat certainly melted this motherfucker. And whatever this is, it's totally cooked.
Yeah, demolished.
See it, that effect is the porous nature of the melted brick, and also now you have the algae taking hold on it as well. Gives it this look.
Does that around here a lot.
Yeah, it's mangled. I mean, this is inside of the place. Look, everything is melted. Still see blocks here, brickwork up here, and then the arches, but it's all melted and expanded.
Yeah.
The ground is brick front. Look how it's melted down here. This is maybe steps supposed to be going down to the next level, but it's all filled in. Whole building melted upon itself. Archways here, look, that have melted and filled in.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We see it all the time. I mean, look at this huge melt here in the arch. Look at this huge melt in the arch.
Balloon rock.
You're telling me mud floods got in there and did that? They're telling you mud floods got in there and did this.
Ridiculous.
What?
Yeah, that's the evidence.
I mean,
I got to take a 2-minute break.
yeah, you're cool, mate. I mean, look here, James, this wall on the left. Look how viscous it was. It's making viscous holes.
Yeah, I was looking at that on my
Spread
phone.
apart. And then, I was going to come to the stairs, but look at them. The builder had a drunk day that day.
Yes, he's fired.
Here to the left, to the left-hand side of the stairs, the bottom stair.
That's an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, and the top, the step above it is melting into this gap.
Yeah, and even right there, you got that slope going down.
Yeah.
You got a little pull on that next one up too. That top one has it was that the top one.
Yeah.
That top, yeah. That first step's a Lulu. Be careful.
Yeah, you don't want to step on that one, mate. And then look up here on this part of the column. You've got blocks forming.
Look at all the brick you still have in the back of it. You still got running that above that archway, over there, and that filling. You still got them coming in. The rest of them have just been pulverized. Yeah, all
So
that's how we know what the bricks.
You see, this is all rock curtaining. This is rock curtaining down.
Yeah,
because this.
Yeah, I see that.
Part of the wall is engulfed.
Yep.
But it's still, you can still make out blocks.
Yeah,
still make out blocks. It's all the MO of the X Factor. Look here.
Honeycombed.
Yeah, they call it
like
they
wax.
call it coral. It's coral, but there's no sea. Difficult. Here at the bottom, you can still see it looks a little bit bricky, but it's obviously
absolutely. You can definitely tell.
Yeah. Over here, this column as well. It's got the same effect as this one back here. And to the right, it's all it's the heat and pressure and the building melting down on top of itself makes it look like this. The ground is brick flood. Heavy brick flood. Yeah. I only wanted to do a short thing, but these pictures are so good.
Look at all that brick.
Yeah.
This brick mess.
Remember what I say, lads, about the outside of the building seem to form a skin with these bricks, and everything the internal parts of the bricks are mush. Look, see it there, mush.
Yeah. Like it internally heated before the outside or more.
Yeah. Which would explain it, because why is the outside still notably bricks and mortar, but once you go past the first couple of rows of brick, the internal part of the wall is all cooked to shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Brick ash. Again, don't know if it's a pool or not, but all the bricks have all been heat damaged and expanded into blocks. And here, this up here in the right-hand corner. Oh, let me go back. Sorry.
I see one you need to block, I think, maybe. Remind me on that one.
You see something?
Yeah. Who's this guy? This retard. Axiom Bitler.
Where?
In the comments.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
No, you
can't. In the comments saying, Jerry.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
So, what's he saying?
He said, Jerry didn't discover anything, you idiot, or you flunkies. So, yeah.
Hang
on. Sorry, but that caught my
eye.
It's like the fifth one up.
You know what? I need to make you moderators, actually, so that when we're on, I can't find it. It's
almost the last one. Just go all the way to the bottom.
Right. It's almost the last one.
Go all the way to the bottom and then go to 2 up.
I'm right. Oh, there it is. Jerry discussing nothing, you flunkies. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Adios.
Later. Hope you enjoyed it. Or really not. But.
Why waste your time coming here?
Yeah.
Why waste your time? If we're just flunkies, why waste your time?
Yeah. Why you
watching? Mate. Listen, don't even shout out his name. Don't even shout out his name. Why are you shouting out his name? Mm-mm. Where is she? Watch the doc, Axiom. He's not going to watch the doc because he's made a personal attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is he going to watch the doc? You're wasting your time talking to people like that. I don't do it now. I'll just block you. Fuck off. Go and kick rocks, as they say.
Yeah.
Ain't got time for it. We're far too busy. Let's just get to the end of these, and then I'm going to hand it over to Mark. But yeah, I just want you to see something. You remember that what I was showing you about those clinker bricks in that wall? How they? Do you remember that, lads? Do you remember the blocks the bricks in that wall where they're all different shapes and all different colours and pouring out of the wall and all the rest of it?
Yeah.
We're going to have the same scenario here. Look.
Yeah. It's getting to that point.
Getting to the point where they're going to be viscous. Here, if you look here, you see a long heat damaged brick, and on top of it, one that looks very viscous, slightly smaller. The front side is starting to bulge out. A little piece here in the right hand side, and then on top of that, another one. So it's the heat and the pressure. You see how it's turning around here?
Yeah.
Remember the wall where you see the bricks going in all directions, not following the normal vertical line and going up and down and spinning around. This is happening here.
It's churning.
What else is here? I mean, I've got untold stuff to show. I mean, bam.
In the files.
Spartan Red files are endless. Yes. But look at this. Bricks turning into big blocks. And look what this sat in.
Yeah.
Brick ash.
And ballooning. You got the balloon, you got the squared off rocks.
I mean, it's really fascinating because when you go past this level of huge blocks, the next set of blocks up is preparing to go blocky.
Right.
So it's viscous. You can see the edges of the blocks are all dripping. I mean, look here. Look at this edge here.
Yeah.
And they're telling you they fucking carved this.
And we see the thing is, we see this same evidence on a small scale as well.
Yeah.
Small scale and a large scale. I mean, we see this, around houses all the time.
Oh yeah, everywhere. Especially
you can't tell me that someone come and chiseled this. No way.
No.
Right. The only way this has happened is bricks.
Look at that block your cursor's on. I mean, that thing is freaking huge.
This one.
Yeah. Goes on to the left. Yeah.
Flat here, and then it curves up, goes down, and then this one fits perfectly because it was all viscous.
Yeah.
It was a semi-fluid. The air got it from the heat inside, pushing outwards.
Yeah. On the left side, you can tell it's pushing outwards. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Here, look. That's why it's got this edge.
Yeah.
Pushing outwards, trying to get the air out. The air is forcing it to expand. Yeah. Viscous holes lets the air out. Then it densified. But it's sitting in brick flood, which turned to what we call sand, which we call brick ash.
Yeah. Didn't exist until the X Factor. So.
That's right. Hang on, let me just come out. Sort this out. I mean, we don't have to go far. We can look, we can look anywhere and find, extensive damage. It's not like we're searching and searching and searching. No, don't need to do that. The damage is such of an extent. The whole realm is fucked.
Everywhere.
Absolutely gone.
Makes it so easy.
Right? It is not. That what makes it easy is because our blinkers are off. Our blinkers are off now. We've got the proper context to understand the topography of what's around us.
Yeah. We
know now that under the carbon-14 scavengers and under this immense body of water that's now in the flat Earth plane, it is all melted buildings. We know it.
Oh, it's all the same.
It's always just going to be the same. Always going to be the same. Let me just read out a few comments, Mark, and then you can get yourself ready. You can get your screen ready, and then as soon as I see it, I'll put you sharing the screen. Dean says, "Here, fishy, can I take out the trash, Spartan Red?" I've done him already, mate. Once I knew that, but this I've got no tolerance. Once you start making personal attack or talking shit to me, calling me a flunky, you're fucked, mate. Go fuck yourself. Flunky, the amount of fucking hours I've put into to my channel, the amount of hours I put into the fucking Melted Red Book University, I'm a flunky. Go fuck yourself, mate. You want to get me mad? I'll fucking tell you about your mum, mate. Fuck off. I'm not playing. I don't play. You might think I'm a very, relaxed bod. I am, because I've got a very, very short fuse. I'm used to
no tolerance for
sheeple.
assholes.
No, none. I'm used to sheeple getting triggered by these truths. Of course they are. Ain't got nothing better to do apart from fucking react. Don't take it in and process it and go and validate it or unvalidate. No, just say the fucking first thing come out your retard mouths. Listen, I don't. I'm with the Eagle Eye crew. We're standing up. We're soldiers. Soldiers don't play games. They fucking make war. Bricks. Go to mudtard. Exactly. Fuck them all
Eagle
off.
Eye crew.
Dumb equals mud. Yes, it does. My ears perked up. How you doing, Face Diaper? Carbon ain't going nowhere.
Face Diaper.
Yo. Listen, I really, I thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's brilliant to, come on every night, and the Eagle Eye crew are here to support me. It's brilliant. I love you immensely. Why get mad? Stay chill. Think, open your eyes, study a little. It will come. I'll do that all the time. I'm not truly mad. I'll just get mad for about 30 seconds. Yeah. They can't fix roads that they didn't build. Yeah, the Romans built all the roads, mate. You can't get them back to do the repairs. You know what I mean? You can't get the Romans in to do the repairs. Anyway, here's our melted reality Mark. He's going to go and show us some fantastic. All right, I'm not going to talk now. All right, I'm watching the comments.
I got some stuff of mine, and then just some random stuff. Let's see.
Nice.
Screen.
I love you too, Sherry. I love you more. Zoom them up.
All right. Can y'all see that?
You need to zoom them up a bit, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just show in this one because there's no water in it. So, look at this.
Yeah.
So you got your red brick.
Red brick.
Obviously,
Red brick.
brick.
Everywhere.
Of course, this is all from the old world. We go through these a little bit. Let's see. Some of them I'll go through quickly, and some I won't. Do I need to zoom that?
Yeah, try and get it as big as you can on the screen, because obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Try and get it as big as possible on the screen, because it's obviously we're coming through another screen. That's better. That's it. I'll do you.
Okay.
Wow. Look at that red brick right there.
Yeah.
Sticking out.
Right
here. Red bricks.
This looks like it's coming over right here. This wall, or whatever. The building it's coming over. This was straight, probably, right through here. It's coming over.
It's just bowed it out, and it's just. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to see what you're supposed to see is the corner of this tower,
right?
But it's all been melted out here.
Yeah, it's been pushed out.
Yeah,
it's been pushed out. And look at the damage to those where you are now with your cursor.
Yeah.
Look how big.
Popping out.
Like,
look at this brick.
It's got acne. It's got a big scab on its face.
But hey, you know what?
For too long.
Anybody who knows when you build with the biggest thing, and then you make your way and get smaller. They got the small bricks at the bottom, and look at the bigger blocks at the top.
I know, it's madness, isn't
it? Crazy.
The size just increases, doubles.
Yeah, doubles as it
gets higher.
It gets it's got high, it got stone.
Oh man, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like this.
You know what? I'm not going to talk. I'm going to let you narrate your shit, mate. You do it.
Oh no! Y'all interrupt anytime.
No. I'm just going to sit back in amazement.
But
yeah, face up. You're right
here. Look at this brick, bisky, and this is turned block right here. That was part of it, or it's engulfing it on the tube. But just I mean, look at that shit. You got column just left in the middle of this thing.
Melted
Do
into
you
it.
notice that? Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
go
I
ahead,
didn't mean to jump all over you there, Mark. Sorry, my mind's just racing. I just did the band, but look at what happens. It's come out as bricks.
Where are you talking?
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
wow. I didn't know it was going to do that. Great. Oh, that's another toy for me. That's another toy. Look, and look, the bomb has got bricks around it.
Nice.
Nice.
Look
Okay.
at that one from there to there to there. This was one right here.
Red brick.
Yeah. There. But yeah. Crazy shit, man.
I like the patterning to the side here in this cut. Just zoom it again, please.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, go back a minute. Just zoom it again. Keep going. That'll do you. See these patterns? See the pattern?
The pattern?
See it? Why is it facing each other? Where's the rest of it? Been burnt off.
Right.
Been burnt off. Melted off.
Right here. See.
Wow, red brick. Water snot.
Look at this shit over here coming out.
Yeah, water snot.
Yeah.
Bubbling up, bubbling out. Always the first thing to get damaged.
Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Look at this shit. What the hell is that?
That's a brick. That's a brick. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wow. I need to do some.
Well,
I have to have this ready for you, mate. Sorry. I've got to get this ready for. Oh wow! Look.
Have y'all seen this pic before?
No,
I haven't seen this. You've been hiding. You doing the James? You're doing the James and hiding shit. Hey, that's a bad habit.
I just saw this the other day.
He's hiding shit from us people. What?
I'm just trying to bring it to the show, but I put some stuff out there.
I
did some today as well. I didn't mean to. You know, things with me is like this. I don't mean to be putting up loads of stuff in the group. I think I find one picture or I find a video and I think I'll put that in. That'll do. But then you see another one and then another one, and I just end up posting. I did a little picture slideshow. Hey,
I love to see people show my pictures. If I had a picture, I love it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, and this, the same goes for you guys. If you see anything I post up and you want to use it, use it. Yeah. Don't feel worried about it's mine or not. It's not. That's not the issue.
Yeah.
If you're going to use it, you're using it, and you've got my permission to use it because I know that you know what you're looking at and you can explain it. That's the other thing. Eagle Eye Crew, I want you to understand. Right now, my email is in the description box. So if you have evidence or you feel you're capable of coming in, jumping on the stream and explaining your evidence to a good standard, let me know. Contact me. I'll get you in. But you've got to be able to explain what you're showing us. We can't have the blind leading the blind, which is why it's important that we had Melted Red Brick University so we can get more leaders. Yes. More people who can talk about it. I'm getting
the more the better.
It's not I'm getting tired, but I'm getting old, and we need the young blood, the young infusion to pick this up and start running with it. The more people we've got talking about it, the more people doing streams, the more people doing YouTube channels and making videos or posting in the group, it's the better for us. It means it's spreading. It means, and all it takes is the right tipping point, and wow, the group is taking off. I think.
Yes, it's making a difference.
So I know that the other group has got loads and loads of members, but we're going to surpass that, and we're going to have the right caliber of people in our group.
Right.
There's never going to be this division or fighting amongst ourselves because we're all going to be on that same page. We've got all are perceiving our reality the right way. Can't be conflict, which is why I don't allow personal attacks. You ain't coming in here and talking shit.
No.
Yeah. One thing about this group here is that this group here gets a very good understanding of different stages of meltology, where the other group, they have to look at pictures over there that are very simple to know that it's melting. Otherwise, a lot of them are lost because they have not watched the documentary and they're looking for something that is melted in an obvious building, like the pictures you presented earlier. Actually, the other ones where they're still living in there, so they know it's a building. Well, this one here, we get to see all kind of different phases of evidence, and it's explained. Spartan does a great job explaining the evidence. Excellent. Jerry comes in going through his documentary, explaining evidence. So we get hands-on training here. So we get a higher level of understanding what is melted and opposed to something that's just obvious. What's been X Factor, I should say. Here we get to see the X Factor event during and after. So that's the great thing about this group here. Like Spartan said, you're going to have a better understanding of meltology, and that's what we're here for.
The other thing is, Jerry and I, you're not born standing up. You're not born running. You have to learn to walk, and then you learn to stand up, and then you learn to run. You can't just get up and run. Not in this group.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's no shortcuts in this group. You're not going to ask questions and expect to get answers, especially not from me. I just don't play that game. I had to go through the same process. I had to learn. I'm lucky because I got my eyes very, very, very early in the game.
Definitely.
And I mean eyes to see, not eyes just to, oh, that's a melted building. But
Right.
I could tell what something was very, very quickly in the game. And I'm talking about, you go to places like the Dust Bowl in China. I call it the bunker. And I knew what it was. I knew it was a huge complex of buildings that had been vaporized to fucking sand. And that the blast radius or the fallout of the melt was the mountains all around that area that goes all around the Dust Bowl. Go on Google and look closely. You'll see it's all the mountain ranges around that Dust Bowl are the remnants of the buildings.
Yeah. So
I got my eyes very, very early. So, but if you don't hone your eyes, which means repetitive looking at material and grading material, then you will not get, the laser vision that you need, which is why the documentary is a very, very good starting point. We never had the documentary.
Right.
Jerry hadn't done the documentary when I started sending in pictures. That was probably about 2 videos into his exploration of the melted realm.
Yeah.
From the second video he put out, I was on it. It's been a learning process, and it's been a good learning process. But we've all got to walk that road. You've all got to. I mean, Eagle Eye Crew have already done that; they know. But I'm talking about newbies, people who haven't don't know much about Meltology. You have to watch the documentary. It's your induction. If you don't watch it, you're lost. And the other thing is it's self-research as well. Sometimes you have to go away with something and look at it and try and make sense of it yourself. You've got the groundwork with the documentary, but you need to be looking for yourselves in your own lives. Go out.
Yeah.
Go and look around your town. Even look in your back garden, as James has said on many occasions. You'll find damage. You'll find red bricks. You'll find the signs of the X Factor event. Back to you, Mark.
And you're gonna have to you have to want it for yourself too. Also.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. The focus is: do you want the truth?
Yeah.
If you want the truth and you think you can handle the truth, watch the documentary, then come back to us.
Yeah. So anyway, we got a bunch of melted shit here again.
Red bricks.
Look at that guy. He survived right there. But look at this. Just everything about this area is just nuts. You got, and I mean, you've got three. You got this shit coming over as far as the mortar or whatever, and it's blocking up here, and this is blocking up right here more than this between these bricks, and then it's just back to the brick. Not as heat damage as this, and you can tell. I'm noticing a lot of bricks that I've got from certain areas around here, but they look like the ones that are major heat damage like this. They've got this churning.
Yeah, I was looking at that. As you said, it looks a little churned up. I had to look at my phone because I was looking on my computer, and my phone gets a little better, a little brighter screen. So, yeah, it's definitely churned right there.
And not all of them do, but there's a good bit when they get to this point, it starts doing this.
Yeah,
but
it's melting.
Yeah.
What you're looking is a brick
and
melting. That last red brick is melting outwards. And don't forget, you've got the I mean, obviously, as it's melting, you've got a little bit of pressure there, which is squeezing down on it as well.
Yeah, squeezing down.
It's being squeezed down and outwards.
What catches your eye?
I can't see. You need to, I can't see. You need to zoom it. You've got to zoom them. Zoom the pictures. You can't see.
Sorry.
Oh, wow. Now we can see.
Yeah.
Now we can see that shit. Oh, man.
Biscuit right here looks like blocking
That's
up.
great.
Got a little piece right there left. And obviously over here and over here. You got the curtain coming down, all the mortar blocking up.
Bam!
It's called evidence.
Oh, and on the bottom, look, it's got a little blocky down here.
Yep. And a big block over there towards the middle.
Yeah, I like the way that's melted on top of it.
Block.
It's melted on top of that one. Said, "Oh fuck it, I want to shit myself right on you."
All that. Oh, my bad. There we go.
Sorry, what did Sherry say? Sorry. Sherry said it's all brick. Yeah, everything's red brick.
Yeah.
Core structures of all the buildings are red brick. Roads, red brick. Walls, red brick. Everything red brick.
Bisky, this is right here.
You need to zoom your pictures.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Yeah.
All right. I'm learning.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get the red brick down on the ground. Remember what's left.
Red bricks.
bricks. And how bisky this turned. The middle, whatever this was obviously brick. But then these are turning block, looks like block brick. Still look like brick, and they're turning block. This one's just, I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, yeah. Just amazing the difference. Look, you've got blocks down here. Then you've got nearly normal brick mortar here. And then you've got these big long ones here.
This is a wall because this is obvious, you know.
And this is obviously some kind of mold or something. But it's brick. If it's not molds, then the bricks have popped out, isn't it? Because you're saying this is a vertical wall, just shot at a different angle.
Right.
The pictures from the below angle.
Right.
So this row here looks like it's bricks popped out. Turned blocky and viscous and popped out. But I mean, look at these little slivers of red brick here.
I know on the bottom.
Yeah.
Why not just all go blocky? Look here, go back and zoom it a second. Here, look, all this churning here is going to go into a block. All these pieces here underneath this light
right
black.
here.
Yeah, and then across. Look, all of these pieces. That should be a block.
Right here. This whole thing.
Yeah, whole thing.
Yeah.
What can do that to bricks?
You know, and this one,
What?
they all did that.
What can do this to bricks?
Huh.
I can't see any signs of mud flood there, though.
No.
Can you?
No.
Or Tectonic plate damage.
All them things again. The pesky things.
Pesky things can cause so much damage. Makes it bad out over there.
Well, you turn it down. Yeah. There you go.
Wow.
I'm just showing this.
Oh, you got a drop mic from me for that. You got a drop mic from me for that. I don't know if you saw the gif I laid on this one. Look, where's the water coming from? Look how much water's coming from it.
Endless supply.
And look, that is a melted building, rock curtained over. Look, where's the water coming from? Irrigation system is still working.
Look at how small the people are.
Yeah, it's huge, this place.
Park right there. All right.
I mean, that's got to be like millions of litres of water a day coming out there.
Oh, yeah. All right. So this is at the bottom, about 200 yards down. This is in the middle of nowhere. There's cliff sides on the left and the right, 200 feet up. Of course, I hadn't investigated this, but I think it was there. I don't know what they say about it. But I'll show you some other shots where the bottom is just rock attached to this building. What do y'all think about this?
I'm looking at all the pieces around it. I look at buildings, and I know they're melted already, but I like to look at what's around it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all these pieces are all from this building.
Oh, yeah. And the inside, I got to right here, then I fell in. It's slick as hell.
Oh, is this where you lost your phone?
Well, no, actually, the phone was later. That was just. Yeah.
So you had two mishaps. You had two mishaps. Oh, my God.
An hour.
You need to get new boots, Mark.
I need to look where I'm going. But this is all dark.
But you know what? I'd probably do the same. I'd probably fall over every fucking thing because I've been just looking at this like a motherfucker. So I don't blame you for falling over, mate, because my eyes would just be on this.
Yeah, I walked up to this thing and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. You would, wouldn't you? You'd be like, fuck me, look at this.
Yeah, well, how is this in the middle of nowhere?
Nowhere. Exactly. On a riverbed.
Look at this over here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all
Weird
this.
formation.
Which this is the back side of it.
Which county is this, Mark?
County, it's Etowah County, I believe.
Etowah County.
Yeah, it's close to Etowah County.
And what state?
Nakalula Falls, which this is down from the falls, but there's like a 2-mile trail around it down where I walked under the waterfall.
Yeah.
And you go, this right here is about another, I don't know, couple hundred yards, or 200 or 300 yards down in the middle of the waterway. But look at this. I mean, this looks like it's coming down, sliding down right here, or it might have been popping out. I don't know. But it looks melted.
Yeah. You got
for heat damage, you got
little pieces.
And then down here, let me blow this up, but the water's flowing over it, but this whole big rock is in this structure.
Yeah.
Like it's, and this water always flows through here.
Yeah, you can clearly see it's attached. It's attached.
Yeah, it's
part
attached.
of it anyway. It's part of the building.
And I got right here.
I mean, look at that.
Shot.
Look what's under the water level.
Look,
you can just see it under the water level. That looks like an arch there.
Yeah,
right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's an arch.
Under
I noticed that
level.
today, and you beat me to it. Damn it!
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
It's the eyes, mate. I can't switch them off yet.
It's almost... No, I love it.
Look, did you notice above the waterline there's a cross? Above the water, no, where the arch is.
Yeah.
Go back and then go up. See the cross?
Right here?
To the left of where your cursor is.
Cross.
There, stop. Up there's a cross.
you talking about like a cross?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the crossing, but it's been
Right
expanded
here.
in. Yeah, that's it. There.
Yeah. Damn.
It's been expanded in, so it tells you it was probably a castle of some sort to have that.
And then look at this. Another
The arches, double arches there,
and then that one.
Yeah,
a little bit, but I mean, this is all part of this structure. All this.
You can see the balloon rocking and the blockiness down there as well under the waterline.
Mm-hmm.
All these big pieces, it's all part of that building.
Yeah.
Hidden under the water, as most of the damage is.
Right.
You know, it's all flooded out and hidden. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine Jerry doing a fucking house inspection of this place? Just look at it. Look what's underneath it. Look.
Look at this.
He was saying your foundation's fucked. It's fucked. Like, I can't do no more. What can I do?
Sorry, can't do anything.
It's butter over there.
Definitely a fake earthquake. It's gonna happen.
Oh, it's fucked. The building is gone.
Yeah.
Look at those pieces.
Yeah, I mean, just they're everywhere around it.
Incredible. And it's in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. Through the stream or through the, and it's a powerful one. I mean, the water is flowing heavily, Now, right here, it's kind of built up because to the right of it where it's flowing really good, I think, or maybe to the left of this shot. I can't remember, but yeah, it's water goes through there constantly. Why in the hell would you want to do this? I mean, that makes no sense.
It makes no sense of it being built there recently, but it makes perfect sense of it being a part of a building that was melted and everything else has grown up around it.
Yeah,
right. The vegetation and the plants and everything's grown up around the melted building. That's what makes sense. Wow, look at that shit. Quite stripping. Wow.
This right here.
I think
crazy. This might have been sliding
You
down.
need to zoom your picture a little bit more. Exactly. Us old people can't see straight.
I'm half deaf, so that's why I'm like, all the time. So.
And you know what? If I was younger, my eagle eyes would be even more fucking acute. So I'm only running on about 65, 70% eagle eye vision. I need to smoke more weed and eat spinach, and I'll have 100%.
Definitely smoke more weed. Just use weed as a spinach, but you can just see that one coming down right there.
Yeah, it's tripping.
Just trip you down,
and then in the central area as well. I thought he was going to do a Jerry there and start drawing.
I hadn't gotten that technical yet.
Oh, listen, you will.
I know. You will. So this guy, I gotta blow it up. Sorry. So continues, and look what you got over here. It's just flat. It's the same thing as this.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it was a part of it, but it continued this way, or it could have fallen down, but it's all the same. And look at the bottom down here. Yeah.
The bottom part is telltale for me.
Yeah.
What's under that water line there? Don't care about the actual remnant above the waterline. What's interesting is that melt underneath. Those huge pieces. Incredible.
That's what the first thing I did when I walked up to this is go straight down to see what was below it.
Yeah, you got to look underneath.
Yeah.
Anyone heard of Roger from Mudfossil University? Of course we have. Yeah. We don't deal with Titan arseholes. You're not old Spartan, tired of fighting these parasites for freedom. It does wear you down, Sherry. I don't feel old, but they do wear you down.
Yeah, it does. Mentally.
It does. This is why I like to do the thing, do the show the way I do it. I like to have a stress-free time as much as possible. I like to keep my vibes high, be happy, keep everyone around me happy, and hopefully it'll keep me young. Sorry,
We all hope so.
Mark. Go on, Mark. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I'd just like to answer some comments and put them up. I always say people I said, I'm winding you up, Spark. What was you winding me up about? I didn't see the comment. Was this your comment here? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've heard of him. I've spoken about him plenty of times. That I used to back in the day. I used to follow his channel, but then he started bringing this belief system things and all of that, and I just lost interest in that after a while. I couldn't believe the claims, and then when he was talking about the dragon business, I went and had a look myself, and I zoomed right in, and I was very disappointed that it wasn't a dragon.
Yeah. I know.
In fact, it was what he was calling dragon scales was row upon row of melted red bricks, but they'd been they were brick lines, but they'd been chevroned. If you understand what the geological term of chevron, look on a sergeant major's arm, you see the chevrons on his arm, and that's what Roger was calling dragon scales, chevron brick lines.
He's made up his own science.
Oh, listen, it's up to him. I don't care. I'm not. You know what? I'm not going to. I don't speak bad of other people, and I'll just leave these truthers to themselves. All of them. Levy and flat Earth, Celtic, Tartarian madman. There, I'll let them get on with it. Wise Down and all of these people. Let them get on with it. I'll try not to talk about them because they're not talking about red bricks. If you're not talking about red bricks, you don't come on my radar.
No.
You're not on my radar, mate. Sorry.
You used to, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago for me, but no. That lasted not too long after.
You've got to look at these people and what they're saying with discernment, right? If you're one of these people who, just believe everything you fucking hear, then they're all good for you, aren't they? But if you got any brains about it, you go and test out what they're saying, right? Yeah. You cannot tell me that you found a fucking dragon in the fucking desert, and I know now that the desert is actually brick ash. Yeah. And what you're talking about is a huge fucking building that melted.
A dragon with columns and stairs.
Yeah. But no. Be fair, there's no columns and stairs because it's a total melt job.
Oh, okay.
Total melt job. All you're getting now is the A-frames and the chevron patterns and the brick ash.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's talking about the eye of the fucking dragon. I went and had a look, and they're doing. I've zoomed right in, and you can actually see them doing quarrying, and you can see all the heaps of fucking melted red brick at the side of them, where they've been quarrying in the eye of the fucking dragon. So please, I'm not going to tell people that you're fucking talking shit, but you are talking shit.
Yeah. Unless the dragon was made of bricks, and we don't.
Yeah, exactly. A brick dragon. It was a brick dragon.
Sorry. We can talk if it was a brick dragon.
Sorry. Yeah, 300 trillion million years ago it landed here before the dome was put on. Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah. Anyway, carry on, Mark.
So this is the other side of it. Now, I think it was after this, or it might have been before it. Look at that. Looks pretty identical. You got the. Now this is coming out of just the ground, and then there's the cliffside to the left of it. But look at the slant. Yeah. And then you go back to that.
Oh, look at that! That line there at the front just shows you that's a building part.
Yeah.
And same with this. Not only have you got that slant at the top, but if you look closely, go downwards a little bit, you see it's going blocky.
Yeah, it's all going blocky.
And it's disguised by all this algae shit that's growing on it, which is an indication of carbon-14 that has been extruded to the surface with the heat. Extruded means it's been pushed out to the surface.
Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Sorry. I took this one because
melt.
this is just
I
coming,
see melty.
obvious coming over.
It's flowing straight down.
Yeah, this used to be straight up, probably right here, and just drifted over.
It's melted and leaned over.
Yep.
This right hand side. Sorry, you gone.
Oh, bad.
Come back. Zoom. You're even
right
quicker on the pictures than me. Wow. You don't give me a chance. Mark, please.
Sorry.
Just zoom it a little bit. That's all. Okay. I just want to just look closely at this right hand side, and again a little bit more. Right.
A little bit. Well, that's just
that's perfect actually. Okay. Look, this was probably part of a wall, and it's heat damage from the bottom, but the heat damage has sent it leaning this way to the right. But it's rock curtaining over itself as well. You see? The center bulge here is a rock curtain. Yeah. Look down at the ground, near the ground, in the centrally. You see how it's rock curtaining there? It's flowed from here and went down.
Yeah.
That's why there's this deficit here. It should all be going across, but it's melted downwards here.
It's all flowing this
way. To the ground. You can see it's rock curtain further along, and this side to the right, you can still make out. I can anyway with my eyes, block lines that are covered with this algae.
It's all blocked. It's all blocked up right here.
All block lines covered with algae. You scrape that. You scrape these carbon-14 motherfuckers off. You see.
Yeah.
You see the proper block lines.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Melted red brick. Exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Goddamn eating up everything.
This was on a huge cliffside. I walked up a ways because I spotted this. And I mean,
oh my God.
I mean,
I'm going to try not to say nothing because it's such a good picture.
I mean, I couldn't believe I saw it because there's only a few things around there that we could tell. Well, not we, other people would be able to tell that that's not right. Well, this was a tiny, tiny spot, really. Well, I say tiny. It was probably 4 foot wide. I zoomed in. Like I said, it's probably 150 feet up. Oh, that's too far. Anyway, I mean, you can just tell. Look at this right here. You got the cut line right there. It's kind of breaking up. But this was red. The picture dims it a little. This is like an inch thick right here, all the way around. It's kind of coming down with this. It's pushing it. You can tell right there. But look at that.
Lucky.
This is one of the lucky there. Yeah, this is one of those pics. I was like, I got to get that shit.
Oh, of course you got. I mean, look at the top of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
And this back there, I believe, is an arch.
Yeah, right. This is
with a door. The door's behind it. You've got a doorway there.
Yeah.
It's been heat damaged. And then look at the melt here, just the side of this archway. All this is melt.
Yeah.
Melted red brick here. And look how it's pouring down here on the right hand side. Up right hand corner flowing down. Look.
Yeah, right here.
Above this, covering this over. But the top part is obviously sinking down on top.
Yeah, this is about 2 feet out from this right here. So
it's
ballooning up there.
It's a very good picture.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely.
I just wanted to show this because it looks like this is either was a support to something or it's bending out right here.
Wow.
When this is coming down, but you can see it's obviously something, a ledge or.
Yeah, whatever it was, it's bloody strong to keep this rock curtain from coming down because it goes all the way round, don't it?
Yeah. Actually, it goes all the way around, but the other side wasn't. It didn't have this. It just went straight. But
so you got some. Just here at the bottom, you've got some blocks popping out.
Yeah.
Huge damage. Huge damage.
And I like this one.
Melting.
The side, and you could just tell this whole thing. That looks like
say
turkey.
viscous. Very viscous.
Yeah, it's a miniature turkey.
Yeah.
Turkey. The country turkey.
Yeah, you see all the holes in it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. And just this, I just took this just because of the obvious.
Yeah. Brick
here.
lines, pancake brick lines. See how it's popped up at the top.
Yeah, almost looks like a brick popped out right here.
Yep.
And this is the go back. That's now. Remember what Jerry was saying about crystals? How when they hit the air, then they start shooting outwards.
Yeah.
This is just a bigger version of that. Red brick.
I like this.
I had to say it before
you looking stuff around there, but I like this shot right here.
Man. Red brick in the mix.
Brick.
Where that's sagging over this one here. See this block here at the bottom sagging over the one underneath?
Yeah, down
That's
here.
what it was. It was the ends was starting to melt downwards, and it made this curve. That's an incredible red brick there. Incredible. There's always a red brick. You're going to start to find this. I don't know if you're starting to find it, James, that when you do your research and you're finding your evidence, there always seems to be a red brick.
Always.
In this picture, most people wouldn't see it, but here on the right-hand side, up near the top of this melted piece of red building, is a piece of red brick.
Yeah. Still got red.
No, go to the top. Go to the right.
Okay.
And to the right. Go down so I can see you. I can see it there.
Oh, right here. There's a piece here.
Up. Here. To your left now. There's a small sliver of red brick in this black piece here. My eyes can see it clearly. Yes.
Right there?
It. That to the right a little bit and there. That's it there.
Yeah.
That's a little sliver
right
of red
there.
brick.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Good eye.
Of course.
I saw this one down here. There's a little red.
Right here. Ballooned out. It's cray. You see its block lines.
Yeah, huge. It's huge block lines. Look at this.
And all block lines are pancake brick lines.
Yeah.
So you've got two stages. You've got the obvious brick lines that are pancakes, but after a while, those pancake brick lines turn into blocks and form block lines. Go back again. Sorry. It's such a good piece of evidence. Look how the top is dripping down over it. Rock curtain in the top.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at this right here.
That's it.
It's all coming down right here.
It's all melting downwards over these huge block lines.
Yeah. And this is back here. It's about to engulf it.
Yeah. And the thing is, you see, if this would have carried on, if the heat, if the energy hadn't been turned off, it would have covered it all over, and you'd have said it was look at that piece of mountain over there.
Yeah.
Because this bit dripping down looks exactly like mountain shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark.
Exactly. Oh, man. Let's see. I don't know. I hadn't looked this up, but it doesn't matter. But you can see it churning right here, too. Like I was saying earlier, James, with that brick we were looking at. Some of them seem to be, this is not a really good one of churning, but on the inside, it'll be circles churning like that.
Thanks, Deborah. I need to start working on it again.
So
carry on, guys. I'm just.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. There we go.
All the lakes here, man-made, maybe. Doubt it though.
Look at these things just popping out. Biskin, this brick.
Popping and burning.
This like cut in half a little bit almost, and then bubbling out. Boom,
popcorn.
Boom. The end of this one is just exploded out right here with heat. I mean,
who says bricks can't melt, eh?
Yeah.
But don't understand that temperature and heat dictate states of matter. I mean, look, that's from Ivaldas.
Yep. Well, no, this is actually, I can't remember her name right now, but I've got a few of her pics in here. I'll have to look it up in a minute and give her a shout out.
It looks remarkably like Ivaldas.
It does. Like, I saw these, and that same day I saw Valdas's
You'd have thought it was the same place, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Obviously not.
Yeah,
obviously they're two different places. But then again, that proves our point that everywhere was the fucking same. Look.
Yeah.
Everything was made of melted red bricks. It was red bricks everywhere.
Yeah. Well, and this is considered almost a mountain over here, probably, or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Look at all the pieces in the brick ash. The brick ash was liquefied, melted red bricks. And all those pieces was sat in it, melting. And then it densified. And if it hadn't melted into the grains, you get the big pieces, and the little pieces are brick ash.
Yep. I know y'all seen this.
Come on.
I mean, I saw this is the same person. I got to look see what it is, but man,
I'm trying not to talk too much because I'm excited by the pictures.
I saw this and I'm like, holy shit, where is this at? But I mean, just all kind of shit going on here.
Look at all that everywhere, chief.
All kind of damage is going on.
Yeah, it's just gone blocky down here, and you still got the bricks right here. These are this biscuit. I got a close-up shot.
I mean, it just shows you the arbitrary nature of this, the electrical and heat field.
Yeah.
It's just.
And the right side here is connected, and this has come off. It's gone blocks, or not blocks, but big boulders, whatever, down here. And this is
balloon rock down there.
Yeah, balloon rock. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
But you can still see over on that. If you look over on that second cooked piece on the right-hand side, you can still see brick lines.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's
still see it.
Right there.
See the bricks. Yeah. It's
crazy.
crazy.
You got your lonely bricks out here that survive.
I mean, look at the damage to that arch itself. Huge damage. What can do this?
Yeah.
EMD, electrification, meltification, then densification.
Obvious. I mean, just scorched.
Is this from this same person?
Hey, that's the same. Yeah, same thing.
Whoever this is, she needs to. You need to get her into the EC.
Yeah.
Pronto.
This if she's one of her first.
Does she understand? Does she understand what she's photographing?
Yes. Yeah.
You need to get her in. You need to get. In fact, you need to sort of make contact with her and get her in.
Yeah, I screenshotted the post, and I think it was her first. I was like, "Holy shit!" Where'd she
her first?
Yeah. Yeah. And it only got 45 likes or something. I'm like, man,
you need to get her in.
Yeah.
Wherever she is, and this kind of damage, there's got to be more. So we need to get her in so that she can fully understand what she's. I'm not saying she doesn't, but
I can't remember her comment or her heading on.
Get back to her and see if she wants to join the group. Because that's the perfect place for this kind of evidence. And if she can understand Meltology, I want her on the show. Said Eagle Eye Crew, this show is all about you. It's for you. You got evidence. You're not shy. You can explain the evidence. Send me your email address, and I will send you the link. You can be on the show.
I have to look at it later. Can't find it right now.
Yeah, you ain't got to do it now.
Yeah.
But look at the viscous holes starting to separate.
I mean, clear as day. Look what it's doing to all of it.
Yeah.
Just.
It's so hot, it's separating. Yeah. And then it densified, it stopped and densified, leaving the snapshot in time of what it was doing. It's incredible.
Look at this mortar. It looks like mortar right here, and it's clumped up and pushed out a little bit back behind it because this is it's come up.
Right. So look now the shape, because Jerry was touching on it before about the shape of things that was able to withstand the electrical charge and the heat. Now yes, we have the damage to these outer concrete mold upgrades, and we have damage to the bricks inside of the archway, but not to the extent where they're going viscous.
No.
And they're trying to separate and making these holes. Just look at the bricks inside. It's amazing. The actual shape of this arch probably saved it, because it would have gone like this on these molds.
Right.
Should have gone. Incredible evidence.
This is just one more shot, I think, of this same spot. But yeah, it's separated, or the mortar has come out and it's separated right there.
Yeah, it is, Fred.
Yeah,
it's incredible evidence. That's why whoever took them is going to be in the Eagle Eye crew, mate.
Yeah. First thing I do when I get off stream with you. So
she's going to be in the Eagle Eye. Oh my days.
This is her too. So
because now that looks exactly like Valdez's picture.
Yeah, I know. And I got
exactly
all this in the same
day.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm telling you, that's the same picture.
As a Valdez? No, I got his, and it's different.
Slightly, is it different?
Yeah, a little bit. He's got one that's just all red.
Like I said, brick chick.
The brick chick.
I'll tell you what, she's certainly got an eye for finding this evidence. I'll tell you.
Yes, I can't believe I was able to snag it.
Compare the bricks inside there with the one on the arc in front. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. Eagle Eye Crew One, how you doing, mate? Ain't seen you for a little while. I'm glad you could jump into the chill out zone. It's our place.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Place to chill. Your wall, mate.
Look at these things just hanging out. Some type of just the tops of the structures that just got left.
Yeah, it's just the tops of buildings, all melted down and gone. Look at all this in here, though, to the right corner, bottom. That's red brick.
Yeah. Oh, that's red brick.
Melted red brick. You can see the redness in it, and that piece, yeah.
And you just got stuff that's on top of it, or not on top of it. It's just changed, chemically changed on top more than hadn't heated up.
What happened here is where it's flooded over with brick flood. You can imagine now the brick floods all the way up the sides of these. These pieces are floating in the brick flood, getting smaller and smaller. You've got some of it that's actually just so viscous. This is all viscous stuff there that densified immediately. And then you've got brick ash running through it, where it's where the brick flood densified now, trapping all of this shit. It's crazy. Yeah, the blob of one on the ground is crazy. I mean, looking at bricks. Look. Oh, listen.
Good.
Mark, you're getting good with your Zoom, mate. That was perfect. Oh man.
This is what they call seashells, probably, almost right here. But looks like this is just you can see the brick lines here. Look, and this is actually, it goes this way, and you've got these lines here. Looks like.
Yeah, it's a big, massive melted brick, isn't it?
Yeah,
it sure is.
Much like what's on the embedded here, but this has got carbon-14 stains all over it, and you can't see the brick lines, but I do see the edges of this, and this is just insane to see that in the ground.
Yeah,
I see that in the brick ash.
I love seeing this kind of stuff. It looks like, and this is blocked up now to see it.
Yeah.
Turn around here, and this is biscuit, and this is disconnected.
I bet you this was part of this lot here. It's had a touch more heat, cooked out a bit more viscous.
Yeah, this is part of that.
Yeah. It's goddamn Planet of the Apes. That's what it is. Let me just quickly get these thick brick chicks.
Over and over. Over and over.
Well, the blob above the one on the ground, you can see the bloated bricks there. Everything was on view. Wow, look at them bricks. Exactly, Fred. Exactamundo. Carbon 14, baby.
Carbon 14.
Yes, man. Carbon 14.
I'm over here too. But you can just see the waves right here. Of melt. Waves of melt.
Waves of melt, of course.
Yeah.
We're cascading in waves of melt. I know Frederick down the edge of the salt water.
Yeah.
Just one more. I know Frederick down the edge. That was Sherry, actually. Done, Dusty. Go on, mate. Carry on.
I see a red brick. Can't get that past me.
It's always on the screen, mate.
Always.
It's on the screen. I know we're going to see lots of red bricks when you're about, mate, so I made sure the banner was there. But yeah,
oh, you got one else back here.
You can see what happens. It's just all melted, and then it just bubbles up and it traps everything else around it and consumes that in the melt as well. Yeah, I mean, obviously the inside here is all full of melted red bricks because we see one here at the edge. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Mark. Carry on.
Oh no, man.
I'm being rude.
No, you could take control, man.
No, I don't like to cut in. I want you to talk.
I sound a bit retarded sometimes, though. So.
No, you're doing fine.
Let's see. And this damn fucking technology. All right.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Froze up on me the other night, though. So, I mean, look at this shit. You got, looks like almost kind of pebbly, close to concrete looking, and you got, of course, you got these bricks coming right out of the ground.
Out of nowhere.
I mean, out of nowhere, and they probably were spitting out right here, obviously. I mean, it's just imagine the force of that. Just
madness. You can still see bricks up here as well, can't you?
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're down here
in the center. They're evident. I mean, that you can still see the red brick.
That one's
which means that if you stood away from this, you can see the red brick. The ones around them a little bit more heat damaged, a little bit more hard to see. But these ones here, people should be, if I walk past and say, "What the fuck? That hill's made out of fucking red bricks. What the fuck's going on here?"
Yeah.
And all this damaged red brick all spat out in front. What the hell's going on?
It's a red brick dump.
Yeah.
Everybody takes their bricks over here, man. Yeah.
And just dump them. Just dump them there.
All different colors, sizes.
Madness.
Look at that. Melty.
Brick,
that's heat damaged red bricks.
Brick.
Melty.
Brick. It just continues. Brick, brick, brick. That's what all.
Yo, Anne, how you doing? Thanks for jumping in. Spartan Red Chill Out Zone. All Eagle Eye crew, love you. Love you, love you. One says the X Factor event was brutal. It was.
Oh, I like this one right here. Yeah.
Greetings, Ann.
This is one side.
Oh, yeah, I like that picture.
This is actually off of a video I found. These are screenshots, but he turns this on the other side. That's why I looked like I was doing it the other day. I knew when I put it on, I'm like, I know I'm going to get an immediate response either from James or Derek or somebody like, "Oh, man, great boots on the ground. What the hell is this?" Well, this one was a video.
Yeah. I mean, just remember, when you put stuff up, right, it's 7 hours behind me. So by the time I see it could be 12 hours. Yeah. That's the other thing I want to mention to you guys, because I'm in front of you in time zone. So when you post things up, it takes a little while for me to find it. Don't always come up. I have to go through the comments that because I know your stuff's so good, you're going to get comments on it. So I'll go through the comments on the group, and that's how I find your stuff, because I'm always in front of you, time-wise. So don't think I'm being a little bastard, because I'm not.
Oh, no.
Because I haven't commented. It's because I haven't seen. And normally when I do comment, you're gonna get the this is just a sideline thing. When you post up in the group, when you post up in the group and it's victory evidence, I will respond with either the eagle eyes, the drop mic, or any other thing that I can find at that moment to tell you that it's victory evidence. But it's normally the eagle eyes is the one I'm going to start using now. Melted Red Brick University, ahead of the curve. That'll be the badge you'll get if you put up victory evidence from me anyway. And as you know, I'm running it, so that is for you to know you're fucking you're going great guns, mate. So I haven't had a chance to go through all the comments today, so no doubt, Mark, you will be getting that badge somewhere on one of your posts. I believe James has already had one for one of his posts, and I will continue to be giving out those badges to whoever posts up their victory evidence. And remember, my standard is high.
High, very high.
Carry on, Mark. Sorry.
I think did I already show this? Yeah, this is just the last shot of this. But I mean, you can just see brick. These are expanding out, blending out right here. Let's see. Now that is about this. Thank you, Valdez.
I remember that. I remember that. That is Valdez.
Yes. Thank you, Val, for this shit. That was an excellent video. But this was one of my favorites right here. I mean, I could look at this for at least 2 days.
Oh, listen. You can make a complete video just on this picture.
Yes. I would have been on that beach for at least a week.
Listen, I'd probably have to go and get myself a fucking hotel and spend the night, because I'm not leaving there until I get it from left, from right, up, down. I've got to pick it up and move it. I've got to fucking examine it. I've got to take pictures close up and file. Yes. It's going to take time. I'm examining it properly, mate. No messing around, because that is a find and a fucking half, right? Valdez, you're getting the ban for that.
Epic.
You're getting the ban, because that's epic.
Bam.
The evidence. Yeah. There you go, mate. I hope you managed to see some of the stream. Just to wise up, guys, that I mean, I talk to Valdez a lot, so he's hoping to be free on Wednesday night. So hopefully he will make an appearance here in the Chill Out Zone with us.
Oh, that'll be great.
So Valdez, now your name on the wire.
Eagle-Eye Crew.
Yeah, your name's on the wire. You have to make that commitment now. You can't go out drinking. Or you just drink where you are and just stream drunk, because I love it.
Exactly.
You know, you never know what can come out of his mouth. It's good. And, you know, it's all about different opinions. It's all about Eagle-Eye Crew coming together, relaxing and talking the shit, smoking the shit, and then getting lit and then hitting the bricks. You know?
Definitely.
No Cappy Valdez.
I just had to throw this one in there. I'm sure y'all seen it at some point. Damn, man.
Oh, look at all them sunken buildings. How did they build that?
Nothing more than melted buildings.
This is
how did they build that then?
Yeah.
All sunken in like that. And the ones below. The ones below as well.
Right, exactly.
I mean, there's not even any stairs up here.
Exactly. Clearly.
They like to go risky when they go on that side.
Of course, clearly it's a huge building. And it's been assaulted by the heat from below, and it's rock curtained down and melted stuff. And notice how it's stopped on all of it.
And this is all the same behind it. All the same. It's a little sliver left.
Hmm.
Yeah. See. Well, just had to throw that in there. You know, this.
I can't see it. Hang on, let me get this off the screen. Ha! Exactly. Fuck convid. Fuck convid. Fuck them. Oh.
Now, I lost my phone before I got to take this shot. Hey. And
Wow.
so anyway, after 2 hours later, I found my phone. I got to take the shot, but obviously this is under new construction. But look at the bottom of these blocks. Look at what it's turned into down to the right bottom, and then towards this way, it's all really like that kind of here, and then it's blocky up here, and then all this water's running through it. All this is melted. You can kind of even see blocky down here.
I can see it, mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. I know what's under there, mate.
I know
you can just see what is under there.
Look at that.
It's called evidence.
All right, hold on. I'm on evidence. And they looks like they just put some concrete right here, and then put these beams over it. That's all they did.
It is how they get away structurally from doing that, because that has got to be wobbly as fuck.
I know. I don't know.
Because unless they put fixings into that beam that they laid across the top, which I would have thought they would have had to. They've had to drill fixings in.
Yeah.
But
it only goes another 10 feet or so. It's a really small bridge.
Yeah. Oh well, there you go.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't have the finances, but these blocks here at the extreme right, they're all cooked, churning. Extreme right, yeah, and downwards.
Yeah, all that's coming down. That's spitting out. All this, at least from here down.
Heat and pressure. Heat and pressure. It looks like the pressure of these melting blocks up here pushing this mortar out.
Right. That's almost falling.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to my eyes, anyway.
Just a lonely brick sticking out right there.
Bang!
And you can see all this cooking. I mean, all these holes, little black holes. It's just heat. It's changing and all, but you got this one lonely sucker right here that popped out. That's a close up of just.
Oh wow! Yeah, see, gets viscous. The trapped air is trying to escape, makes holes. Bloom knocks it out. There. It's like it scabs up, blisters up with the amount of heat and the air trying to get out. Blisters up. It's getting viscous, starting to push outwards.
Yeah, look at this mortar.
Don't look at the mortar in that, because that has been repointed.
Think so, right here?
Yeah, it's been repointed.
Yeah.
The mortar would never be as concise as that with the damage to that brick. That's
right.
That damage to the brick.
Yeah, you can tell
where you see that corner is. That corner should the mortar should be dripping out, and it's not. So that's all been repointed.
Yeah.
But the brick itself is definitely heat damage.
I'm just pointing this out again because of the third picture. So I know I've shown these before. So here's your brick lines, what cut marks, whatever. Now
You got to zoom it up a bit. You got to zoom it.
Yeah.
That's it.
So obviously this is going block right here, just like back here. All right. This is going to be quick because I'm just going to go examples. I couldn't put them all together. So here, same shit. Right here. Got these lines everywhere, which is.
You see the difference in this shot. So, did you see go back? Do you see the difference from this shot to where we had the single brick where the mortar was all perfectly done? This shot, the mortar is all dripping out and being pushed out.
Right.
Sit on the top of that big block.
And up here, yeah. Come on, yeah.
It's all right.
But see, yeah, up here you can see the lines right here, perfect, just like there, and just like there.
Edges of the bricks.
Yeah, and this is on the
Been
ground
together.
Yeah.
Are you seeing it, Eagle Eye Crew? The edge of this is just bricks that have been melted together. You can see the indentations of each, well, not each brick, but where bricks are.
Yes, some idiot tried to tell me those were boreholes.
Boreholes?
Like, yeah, like
why are you boring a hole that's only probably about 3 inches long?
I'm like, man, this is
right at the surface. Boreholes means you're digging downwards into the surface, not to the side for 3 inches, and that's it.
But I love to find shit like this personally, like on my own. And when you look at everything and you put all this together, it's just more evidence. I mean, it's hardcore fucking evidence is what it is. Sorry.
We
always wanted to show that again. So,
we love the evidence because it just adds more weight to our meltology. You know,
I took exactly.
Can't never get enough. Can't get enough. It's and you have to think of it this way: we're fighting against something that's been up and running and in our minds for a long time. This historical narrative has been there all the while. So we need to have bodies and bodies of evidence. So they've got nowhere to run. They've got nowhere to hide. They can't explain it away with new terminology or new science, because that's what they'll try and do. They're going to try and tell us it's something totally different to what we can actually see, trying to make us not believe our own fucking eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They start opposite of what, it really is basically on everything. So it's so hard to get back to, what's somewhat real or what happened.
Oh.
Because you're starting at the other end of the spectrum all the way back to reality, and it's so hard to get there.
It is, which is why we have to push Meltology, because Meltology is a big chunk. Meltology explains our past. If you don't know your past, how are you going to know anything else? You ain't gonna know. You have no bearing points. We have no, as a society and as a people, we have no bearing points. We're being pulled left and right by these parasites telling us what is and what ain't.
Yeah.
Because we've got no bearing points. Anyone who's got any sense, you have to check your history first. If your history is flawed, then how can you make any sense of what's going on and going forward?
Yeah, you can't.
Can't be afraid to think.
Yeah, exactly. The first thing we've got to do is unravel the lies and expose them.
Yeah, this is just one that I took a while ago. It's at that same site in Alabama, but it didn't have the tree falling over it, and I found this, and you can see it a little more clearly. And but it's that black and white kind of.
Yeah, it's that pattern again.
Yeah, that pattern.
Two-tone pattern.
Yeah.
Epstein's castle.
Yeah. And it's just totally just melted over here all together, and it goes down. But yeah, I love the black and whites. I had a piece of that, or not that particular one, but around here, but I lost it. So I'll find another one.
As we were talking about bricks, Mark.
Yeah.
About bricks. In the description box is my email. If you want to send me your email, and then I'll send you my details.
Okay.
And then you can do a lucky dip. You can do a lucky dip of what one you're going to send me.
Well, I'll just tell you, the best gets the best. So
listen. What did I say to you? I said to you, I don't care what piece it does. It doesn't matter which piece it is, what bit. Doesn't matter. You save the best for yourself, mate. I'm happy with anything. I just want one example in my house. That's it.
I'll send you.
It's just an example. Oh, and another thing before I forget. Listen, people. Listen. Spartan Red's got a donate button. I'd really like it if you could donate a few dollars. I have to pay 40 quid a month just to get the stream. I had to upgrade to professional because there weren't enough hours in the other two packages, so I had to go for the professional, and it's 40 quid a month. So help an old man out. Go to my channel. You see the PayPal button there. Please donate. Help me keep going. Every penny counts. Also, Jerry as well. Please donate to his channel as well. When the Buildings Cried 2.0, 3.0. Jerry was the first to realise mountains are nothing more than buildings. And you know how he is. Off grid, he needs help sometimes. So if you can donate, please help us out. Thank you very much. Love you guys. Eagle Eye Crew.
EEC.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Just wanted to show this one. Obvious. Fucked up shit going on in here. Blocking up. Melt job. Let me get through. This is my last one out. I'm going to end with a rock or a melted brick every time I show evidence. So
you haven't got that one by any chance, have you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Because that one would look nice in my cabinet.
I know this.
I will allow this.
It's going to be a surprise, but it might not be a surprise. But anyway, this is one of my favorites. I mean, just
don't tell me.
So anyway, I think that's it. Get out of here. I gotta. Yeah, I'm coming. Am I out yet?
Hey, nice evidence, Mark.
Yeah,
leave.
Fantastic evidence, Mark, as usual. Oh, let me put you back in.
Yeah.
Took you off. Sorry, mate. There you are. You're back.
Appreciate it.
Fantastic evidence, mate. This is why you get the link. You're lit.
Boots on the ground. Ain't messing around.
Boots on the ground's even better.
Yeah, I don't mess with my shit. Nobody can mess with my shit.
No.
I wouldn't dare, mate. I don't have to. I'll just invite you onto my show. I'll invite you onto my show. You just show that shit.
And I like
your
seeing
platform is right here, mate. Listen, I told you you're going to get the Melted Red Brick University ahead of the curve badge, mate.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah.
You'll get it. You know. Keep performing like that, mate. I'll tell you, that was, fantastic stuff, mate. And you have got eagle eyes.
Been away too, and actually I need to step away for a couple of minutes. That's all right.
Yeah, well, go on then. Are you coming back?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. Because I want to get James set up now, people. Yeah. We give everybody a shot. Everybody gets to show their evidence on in the chill out zone. So if you want to just share screen, James, and get yourself going. I know you've been patiently sitting there waiting. So
hey, I've been enjoying it.
Listen, it's what it's for.
It has nothing to do with patience when you're enjoying it.
Listen, this stream is just for that. If you want to come on and just chill and smoke and just watch the evidence, that's good. If you want to come and show evidence, it's good. If you want to sit in the comments and just don't comment, it's good. It's all about chilling out. That's all we want to do. Look at evidence and chill out. You're in, mate. If you haven't joined already, join Melted Red Brick University on Facebook. EEC platform. We are the governors over there. The group is starting to take off. And we can always do with more soldiers. Oh, James. James, is this on your on your hidden list?
No, this one just happened to while I was just browsing around waiting. This one just came up, so I think we showed this one before.
I've been there.
One similar to it, so it just happened to come up on there.
Show them because you might show different angles or something, you know.
All right, we'll go over it then.
You have to remember, James.
As we can see on this one, everything, and I'm going to use some words like loosely, since this is a different classroom. Some classrooms you get scolded when you say the word slate.
Listen, James, it's all about trying to describe it, describe what you can see.
So I'm just going to use terminology that most of us know. So this is not slate. This is of course, brick.
I mean, obviously, if you've watched the documentary, James, if you've watched the documentary, most of you, and most of you had, you'll understand what you're seeing. It's just an added bonus that James is doing his narration.
You see, everything has been.
There you go, mate.
Everything has been just devastated. You still got this one brick right here. Look at this. Over in this, it's still in the shape of a brick.
Yeah.
Surrounded by everything else that would look like some sort of burnt slate. It's flattened, twisted.
I just like the way the bricks in the archway are all the same. On every arch.
Blocked up
all
right
around
here.
The windows, sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
If you look at the arches,
almost like that domino effect that you had on the other picture, but they're all stacked up going. You push one over and they'd all fall over.
Yeah. It's incredible damage.
Yeah, it is.
And it's melted down. It's not even its true original size. Guaranteed under that grass is melted building.
Yeah. I bet that, yeah, you're right. I bet that arch goes down. It's just a little eye candy.
Grid component.
That's all.
Towers to the domes.
Thought I'd throw that in there. Towers to the dome. This is
it's Russia, but
exactly.
It's not in the square. It's not red square.
No, but it is Russia, and I just threw it in there because it was pretty and
those domes is incredible.
Free energy.
When you look at them domes close up, they're incredible.
Too much on this was kind of blurred, so let me back up a little bit.
There you go. You're right there.
Just showing that mountains are nothing more than
melted buildings.
You still see the brick lines on this wall. You can see the brick lines still on this fascia up here. But we got better ones to come. So look like some free energy in the back.
It's the old world anyway.
We got these towers back here, free energy up here as well.
And all the green around it shows you that it melted.
Not sure what this at. I found this picture and I was like, oh, it looks like like something I'll be interested in.
Now I see why you did that.
Look at this brick in the background. You see it's some devastation, but you find
it's Tyrannosaurus Rex shit.
You see a little beauty in there.
He had a big ship that day.
Yeah, man. He had plenty that day.
You see all this balloon rocking going on over here. We see this everywhere, so it's very easy to point out what it is because we see this balloon rocking everywhere.
James, can you go to your bottom left and zoom in? I just want to look under that water, and then back out. That's it. Move again. That's it. I was just looking at those balloon rocks there under the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. Go on. Big chunk there.
Almost look like some brick over here underneath.
And on the surface of that.
Right below
where you've got your cursor. Go back to your left.
Yeah, right
almost
there.
Almost looks like
go to the top of that. Yeah, but if you go to the top, no, down a bit, down with your cursor, not the picture.
Oh.
Yeah, in that area, and then go to your left. All down there is churned up brick at the top, on the top.
Up here.
Yeah, that's it.
Burnt,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, down.
Well, yeah, down.
Down in the water?
No, yeah. You see this that's sitting above the water here? It's
On
sitting
this
above
side.
the water. Yeah, that's it here. Correct. Churn up bricks. You can see them poking out.
Yeah, look at my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks different on my computer.
Yeah, that area is
the color's gone.
all melted and sticking up.
Yeah, I saw this one today, so I.
Hey!
Who did?
Hey!
Since you didn't.
These guys are fucking ruthless, man. You're a bad man. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought you might get a kick out of that.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one, and you didn't, and you just happened to post it today too. So
yeah, but you don't
you didn't happen to do it on the live stream, I should say.
No. You're all right now. I said, don't mind, man. It's all good. It's all good because it emphasizes the point. Mud does not melt bricks.
Negative.
Oh man!
All that melt at the top.
All that melt, yeah, and look at this plumbing still going.
Yeah.
Still
Always
going.
on the right hand side at the top here, look. Melt. And then it's trying to go cubit here on the left hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going vertical here on the left.
You got a little rock curtain up here at the top too.
X factor.
On the bottom right too, on the bottom right there's an arch down there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Spotted. See that's eagle eyes.
Turning and turning. This is like a graveyard. Not much to see here. This is just a devastation.
There's two big melted buildings there.
We have that. I mean, this is.
You can't say that. There's huge buildings there.
Well, this is what a forest fire would look like. You know, the remnants. You know, this is leftover devastation. You can't undescribable what it was unless you have the eagle eyes to know.
And then obviously we see the vegetation there, which gives us a clue. Why is it so densely populated with plants? Plenty of carbon-14 from the brick ash and the extruded carbon-14 from the actual building itself. What's the remnants of it? Oh, extravaganza time.
Yeah.
Go on,
yeah.
Lean back a little bit.
Threw a little bit of eye candy in there.
Eye candy.
In fact, I'm going to go a little bit X Factor myself, I think.
This one here, this is inside of a dwelling known as a modern day cave. But clearly you can see a lot of stuff going on. You got it churned up on the top where the brick is just completely changed into this churning and turning. At this blocking. And this wall here blocked up. Got a couple of these, I think. Get to the next one. Same cave.
It's like it's barely holding it up. It's coming down.
That dripping on this small wall here. It's incredible, actually. And you're right, it does look like it could just, those blocks could just roll over anytime soon.
Yeah.
You don't want to do too much excavation in there and bothering that stuff. See, all this is just turned into a big block.
Look at that.
You still see some brick at the bottom. The rest of it is just a block. You got some arches underneath there. dead giveaway. We know it's a building.
Always, isn't it? What's an arch doing in the middle of a bloody mountain? Oh, go back 1 second. I didn't catch that properly.
That was just the same place.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought I saw loads and loads of red bricks a second. Maybe I've got glaucoma.
You got medicine for that, though.
Yeah, but I've got the cure. Don't worry. Look at that.
Got a window.
Windows. Oh.
Immense. It's immense. Now it's cooked into a point at the bottom there.
And it's still
melted into a point. Melted into a point. Windows. Brick lines there. See that thing about the outer coating of the bricks? See the center? This is the center that you're seeing it as the point. All the rest of the bricks have melted off. Look.
Yeah.
This is the central core of the bricks.
Yeah.
Everything else, the outer core is gone. You can see it here, look. This jagged edge. Under the window.
Here.
Madness.
You still see cut lines.
I think that's probably about 3 rows of bricks deep, and then you're into the churned up brick ash central core of the building. Imagine that there's hardly any bricks left on it, recognizable as bricks. It's all been mushed up into this shit in the center.
Yep. That's becoming more obvious. Looks like, at least to me, with everything.
Seeing it all, a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep it pushing on that one.
Look at those bricks.
Got some brick popping through over here. Thought that was kind of interesting there. It's like they mortared them over. The concrete mortar over them.
One by her leg to the right, a little bit in the middle. I mean, that brick is just. Yeah, it's the only one like that, kind of, except for the one right below it. I mean, cooked on the sides. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And look at the chemtrail in them. Trying to have a good time getting chemtrail, dirty bastards.
Yeah, we're fucking you twice. You don't know what the hell you're sitting on, and then we're spraying the shit out of you.
Oh, they love fucking you twice, mate.
Oh, yeah.
I got a few of this, so I'm not gonna do too much on this. But this thing's got all kind of shit going on. There's rock curtain coming over here. There's balloon rocking going on over here. Oh, there's blocking going on down here. Look at this.
For them blocks.
That's incredible right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the left, to the right.
Mm-hmm. And I just put my thing away now. And they making me have to go and get it again.
Yeah, I got a few pictures of this, so I'm gonna not do too much. This is the same place as the staircase, I guess, out leading up to it. But man, it's just
devastating. But these railings are all cooked up and viscous and ballooning out. Look at them. The texture of them.
Yeah.
Severe heat.
Yeah.
Churning and yearning.
Churning.
As Jerry will say.
Backside.
And if you haven't already, please subscribe to Jerry's channel, When the Buildings Cried 2.0 and 3.0. Jerry was the first to realise mountains are nothing more than melted buildings from a previous civilization before ours that was wiped out in a cataclysmic event we know as the X Factor.
The X Factor.
And if you really want to know, check out Jerry's documentary, When the Buildings Cried. link in
that
the
will
description.
answer all your questions and also give you more information than you would even imagine.
In a short period of time.
On a great many different subjects. It's not just about melted buildings, right? And the information is key to understanding, the way that the Eagle Eye crew are thinking of how this event happened, and explaining the aftermath, explaining the evidence, explaining the illusion that you're living in now.
A 6-hour video will change your life.
Yeah.
Your perspective of what's going on and your understanding. I think it's about 6 hours. It goes by fast. You won't even notice the time. It goes by real fast.
And Eli said he's also an expert on chopping off heads. Yeah, exactly. We all have to be. There's a lot of heads to go around. I can't do them all. Jerry can't do them all. We've all got to do it together. Be like Spartans, drive them into the sea.
The same place. You got a better view here. See all this devastation going on, just eating up through all this.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, this place got.
Yeah.
Look how it went up the side of the wall here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took all that out.
Took it all out, and was going across here. Incredible. And then it stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the more crazier things. Just stop.
Oh yeah. Hey.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I've seen that picture somewhere before. I'm sure it's in my files.
It probably is. It probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Listen, you're all welcome, mate. Don't worry about that. I'm only playing. But it is copyrighted.
I didn't get this out of your file. You might have the same one in your file, but I didn't find it in there.
Don't worry about that. Just
I think every picture out there you have.
Yeah.
I've been doing it a long time.
He's got mine before I even take pictures of it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been collecting pictures for a long time.
That's what I said. I'm not surprised.
The only person who's probably got more pictures than me would be Jerry.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
but that's why I know you see.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Right? Jerry has got pictures that will blow your mind.
Yeah,
he ain't showed you nothing yet.
Well,
mind you, I haven't really shown all my best stuff yet.
Right.
But that's for coming shows, you know what I mean? Not that I grade them, not that I grade them or anything, but it's there's different levels. It's just like the realm. There's different degrees of damage.
Right.
So when I'm thinking about doing a show, I'm looking at the degrees of damage I'm going to show. Some people won't get the degrees of damage. The Eagle Eye crew will, because they've seen it all before. They understand the whole realm is damaged. So wherever we look, wherever we put our microscope, we're going to see the same patterns of destruction. So
exactly.
That's a good word.
It's just a case of, and it's always down to the person who's doing the actual choosing of the pictures. So I've got a way of grading what I want to show. We can't do my other file tonight because we're on nearly 4 hours. But my other file is one I call Devastation. And all you're going to see is devastation. So when you're looking for your pictures, kind of bear it in mind. Just think, well, do I need that picture? No, this is a better angle, or this is showing more of what I need to see. Whether you're concentrating on blocks today, or A-frames, or
right
brick melt, you know what I mean? and it helps. It help, and you have to be disciplined as well, guys. Don't be like me and just pull files down and don't label them and all this. And then when you go and find them, try to find them, you got to spend 5. I've spent 5 hours today looking for a file, and I still haven't found this file. Right?
I'm learning
This
that
file
right
is
now.
it's one of those files that I made a video on it, and the video is so fucking. The evidence is so unbelievable. Now I want to get it to show it on the stream. 5 hours today. You know, I was in the group, and that was me getting away from the boredom of searching through files because I'm trying to find this file. I will find it though. So don't be like me. Label all your shit. You know, label all your shit.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing some files now.
yeah. Well, listen, I'm telling you, it saves your headache in the long run.
Right. Oh yeah.
Right? And the other trick is if you're downloading pictures from wherever you got them, if you Google it from Google, when it gives you the description, always do. If your pictures are all going to be in the same place, or you're going to file them all together, do them numerically. So I always start off A1. The first picture is A1, then the next picture will be A2, and such until you've got all your pictures. Because then, when you come to look at the pictures in the slideshow or whatever, or you want to put pictures out of it, you know exactly where the picture is in your file because you've labeled it with a number. A5. Oh, I need to get today. Yeah, I need to get A5 into the Facebook group. No messing about. You go to file, find A5, away you go. Otherwise, you're going to be searching and searching and searching, and that's a waste of your time. So I've learned that, so I'm passing that on to you.
Yeah, thank you. And I actually did start number 9 today, so it definitely works.
Oh, wait until you get into the tens of thousands of pictures, mate. Yeah. So you can imagine the job I've got to find this bloody file.
Yeah, that's too long.
It's going to take me ages. And you know what? I've done that system, right? Because I've got so many files. I've done that system. I've numbered each file, and every picture in the file's got a number. But I can't place the number to the file that I need. You know what I mean? Of the actual file. It's mad because I've got so many files.
It is frustrating. I know.
Yeah. Sorry, James.
Oh no, I'm just gliding through them while you talking. Is this
listen, you carry on, mate. I'll finish talking.
Oh no, they see the picture. Hey, another example of a mountain that's a melted building that's turned into a mountain. Remnant says this is what remained. And this takes this whole peak. All this.
Come on, then. How did they build it?
They probably can't even get to it to this day.
Oh, listen. All I know is this. I'm looking at this stairway, and I know that's the original stairway.
Yeah,
it's original. Right. Yeah. Everything else around this is melted. Look at all the green around it, carbon-14 scavengers. It's all melted. Towers. Look, how has this tower escaped falling down? Look, it's half hanging out. You've got the creeping. I call it creeping death. You've got creeping death going up underneath it. Maybe that's supporting it. All this heat damage crap that's underneath, bulging around it because it's got damage on the other side. Amazing.
All fused, all melted.
Look.
The whole, the entire mountaintop. This whole thing is just the top of a building, peeking out. Everything else, look at this rock curtain on it, just dripped down. It's just on a larger scale. We see the same thing we see on a smaller scale.
Lots of buildings.
Oh, look at that.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Very good.
Once again, same thing.
Seems to have a lean on it too.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Slightly leaning. Once again, the mountain is just consumed. This building is consumed and has turned into what you think is a mountain. Still got some red brick around here. That's from down here. This is just the top that survived. Pocket of survival.
Look what's in the background.
Yeah, nothing.
No, look back here. How can you say nothing? Look down here. That's all melted buildings here.
No, I'm saying it's nothing compared to this shot. Like
no, this here is nothing compared to the melt behind it.
Right.
The melt behind it is huge. Look at these huge flowing mounds of melted brick here. This is all from this behind. This damage here is from this big building here, mate. This building here is incredible. Look at the waves of melt.
Yeah. All
covered over by the vampires.
Trying to hide.
Oh, they get everywhere. Hide
in the melt.
Everywhere there's carbon-14, that is. That shows you how much melt there was there.
Once again, a survival. So a little pocket of survival. Everything else is just rock curtain around.
Yeah. So many of these too.
Yeah, there are.
I mean, they're everywhere because they're grid components, and the grid was everywhere. See how much disguise there is on this obviously devastated building by these plants.
Yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful place! Look what Mother Nature did. Mother Nature didn't do shit.
Yeah, really.
No.
This whole it's been rock curtain. This place was humongous.
Yeah. And that's leaning to the right too, the bottom part of it.
Yeah, sloped. It just flowed down in this. That's what I caught this way. All right, I'm not sure where that was. That's total melt job. We've seen that already.
That's Greece.
Yeah.
Maitreya in Greece. Monastery.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Who builds a monastery up there? Fuck's sake. Are you retarded? If you built that monastery up there, you're retarded.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
You'd still be building it.
Exactly.
You would. That's a forever job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It requires money.
It requires people with patience.
They got all day to do anything.
This is interesting the way these
That's leaning.
Leaning in. Look at all these branches start popping out.
I love it because you know what that says to me. That says this part of the building give up the ghost. I'm laying down. Oh, you'll do. I'm laying on you.
You even got a piece of like an arch right there. Towards there. Like the big block looks like a right there. Yeah.
When you get a sec, James, can you zoom? When you get a sec, can you zoom closer to the one behind? Is that a row of bricks there? I can't see.
Right here?
No, the one. No, halfway down this piece at the back. Again, go down again. That's it there.
This line?
Yeah.
Let me zoom in some
Looks
more.
like bricks. Zoomer. Come on, you're still in focus because the front bit's good. Yeah. Does that look like bits of brick?
I can't tell. It's kind of fuzzy. Look it up. Yeah.
But it's all melted brick anyway. I was just seeing if it was a row of bricks. It's all melted.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. But nice. Oops. Yeah.
It has a good color scheme going. It's all the same.
Yeah, huh? You have rock curtain over here on this side.
And the other side.
Fused together, yeah. Dripping down. You can see up here just dripping.
Blocky here. under the arch at the bottom, blocky. And then look where the plants have got in. Incredible. Look on the face of this.
Right there, yeah, that's great.
The arch. Old world infrastructure that decided survived the melt job.
So bits and pieces of brick you can still see in here.
Brick.
Everything else just been X-factored. Melted.
Reading the comments. FaceTime said, just imagine being part of an enormous healing electromagnetic circuit board where you feel like you are peaking on shrooms and DMT all day plus cannabis.
Damn, that's a hell of a combination.
You need rehab, mate. You need rehab. After all that, you need rehab, blood. Any more of that, and I'll come over there and take you in myself.
I'm coming over. Yeah.
You know what? All that you're describing really should be done with love. Love is the vibration that should be used. Don't really need the opioids and whatever else. But you can't beat a good spliff now and again.
Yeah.
Look at the damage here, look.
Yes. Pretty
nice.
Pretty gnarly stuff going on with that one.
It's nasty as shit. When you start looking at the world properly, you're going to say it's nasty as shit. I mean, come on. Look at the damage. These bricks are going viscous here, starting to separate. And here and this on the right, left-hand side. Look, pancaked centers are all missing, really, in this part here. And then further back, look, you see the balloon rocks in the phrase here in the center, round the doorway, I believe. Window there closed up, heat damage underneath the window, churning here further down. Big blocks here starting to appear.
All kind of stuff going on.
All kind of madness going on there. That is like a fucking Democratic convention. All kind of madness going on there.
Just a total shit show.
Yeah. Shit and more shit.
This is one of the more propaganda. I just thought I'd throw this in there. I mean, I don't remember what the hell it says, but basically saying it's some type of fucking dinosaur or whatever. It's like, okay, we clearly see it's red brick.
Brick.
It's some type of dinosaur shit. Yeah.
Some extinct creature.
You know, to send it to, you need to send your dinosaur, all your dinosaur shit to Roger at Mud Flood University. Is it Mud Flood University? I think it's Mud Flood University.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
This is more of the. This is more of our.
Mum! I can see stalactites and stalagmites.
Both of them.
This is what they tell you, but we know what it is. We know what it is.
A lot of people.
We know it's nothing more than melted.
How can people, these ologists be telling people it's stalactites when it's clearly you're clearly standing in the cavities and internals of a fucking building that's melted, so the internals are going to be melted.
Exactly.
Halls, doorways, passageways, archways, rooms. That's what caves and grottos and all this underground shit is, because the building's melted downwards.
Yeah, you're just going through someone's bedroom, bathroom, hallway.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Storefront.
But people still want to believe the scientists. It's stalactites. It's stalagmites. Wakey. They lie all the time.
A little blurry.
Look at that one. Now this is what? Listen carefully now, James. Zoom it a little bit, please. I want them to see the texture of this melt. And that's it. Pull it over. A bit more. This is what I call the rippling effect.
The rippling effect.
Because it's rippling down with the melt.
Almost
See,
like
this is
snakeskin.
it's folded, and look, it's going viscous. See the holes appearing at the bottom. It's more rippling.
It's almost like snakeskin down here.
Yeah.
Skin.
That's the rippling effects. Oh, listen to this. Listen, oh, mate. Victorious evidence. It is knowledge. It's fantastic. And then he says, I'm dying over here. It's like butter. Like butter.
Butter.
It's like butter over there.
You still see the red up here. Still
Incredible
in there.
evidence. This is internals of a building that has melted.
Internals. Absolutely.
That is incredible. That shot there is incredible. And that the one with the rippling, don't put that in the group, save that for yourself. I'm being serious.
Yeah, that was a great shot, man.
Some pictures, I'm selfish, I won't post them. They're that good, I won't post them. But I have an ulterior reason for that because, I'm writing my book.
That's true. You look like columns in here that melted.
Yeah. All dripping down. All from heat.
Still got the stairs right here.
This is obviously a room here. Or some big area because it's got steps to get up into it. And these are columns that have probably held the roof up.
Mm-hmm. And you got this little...
All the brick flood. It's all brick flood. Heat from the bottom. Made everything melt and then it started to rock curtain down on itself.
Oh, this thing's kind of... But that concludes...
Right on. Great shit, man. Great shit, James.
That's it. Thank you.
I'm giving you a round of applause, James, because that was some...
I give you some.
That was...
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Some bad boy evidence. You're a bad man.
Yes.
You're a bad man.
Trying to keep up with you guys.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to keep up with, mate.
Y'all.
All you got to do is just keep doing what you're doing, mate. You ain't got to change nothing. You haven't got to be thinking about, I need to catch up with anybody. You, as I say, everyone's got their road to walk. Mine's different from yours and Mark's, but we're all coming together because we can see what we can see around us. So, you keep chasing that evidence, same as you, Mark, keep chasing that evidence. I'll be on again tomorrow, as you know. I'll send the links out to you, as always. We're going to nod off now. It's 4 hours again. 4 hours just seems to go by so bloody quickly.
It does. I probably took too long too, so my bad.
No. Everybody gets their shot. Everybody gets their shot. We're not rushing people. Sleep is, you can sleep when you're dead, as far as I'm concerned. And I think what it is because it's a nice vibration, and that's why the time goes fast. For me, anyway, it just seems to just fly past. I really enjoyed doing the streams. I really enjoyed the Eagle Eye crew coming out and spending their time with me. It's really important to me. Again, join the group Melted Red Brick University on Facebook if you haven't done so. If you could afford to send the old Spartan a few dollars, please do. The donate button is on my homepage. I don't think it's it's not in the description box, so you have to go to my homepage. The PayPal button's there. I want to thank James and Mark for coming on again. Fantastic guest.
Thank you.
Love hanging out.
Eagle eyes, and it's a real privilege for them to spend their time with us, show their evidence with us, and always the witty chat is fantastic. I love it. The atmosphere is fantastic. Take it away, guys. Say your bits. Go on.
Go ahead,
Okay.
James.
Well, once again, hey, it's been fun hanging out with everyone out there, with the Eagle Eye crew, and everyone else who was able to chime in and stop by and watch this live stream. Knowledge is key. Getting this information is great. Having Mark come up here with the hands-on, boots on the ground evidence. Spartan going through all of his great evidence, explaining everything, explaining my evidence, explaining Mark's evidence, making it real easy for everyone to sit and chill and just have a good time. Hope everyone had a good time. I did. It's a pleasure being on here with these guys. And maybe tomorrow, Professor might be on finishing his documentary. Make sure you subscribe to Jerry's channel. Make sure you subscribe to Spartan's channel. Make sure you subscribe to Mark's channel. That's all I got to say. It's been fun, guys. Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, thanks.
Mark.
Thanks again, man, Derek, and thanks for hanging out with me and James, man. You're great. Put on great evidence.
Thank you.
I love being here, and I love just showing stuff, looking at y'all stuff, and I'm thankful that we can all get together like this and now and just
it's
try
a blessing.
to keep the truth. Yeah, it's the message, and I wish I could be here every night, but so
well, I'll send the link out every day.
Do it, but
if you can get here, you can get here. If not, then it's I said to you before, everyone's got lives.
It's a lot of stuff going on. So
I mean, luckily, I've got a lot of free time. I haven't tomorrow actually, but I've still got time to be back in time to do the stream because I'll set everything up during the day, and I'll be ready to rock and roll once I get in. I want to thank you all again for spending time with me. We will be back. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's very important in the dark times that we're living in. I love you all immensely. Come back tomorrow for some more mind-blowing evidence. Namaste. One love. Spartan Red. Out.
out.
Howdy.